Alright, welcome to HeroQuest fans. So we're doing a little something different today, and sorry we're getting started just a little bit late. First of all, shout out to Carl Casey at White Bat Audio for the awesome music. He's got a lot of cool stuff on YouTube, royalty free, copyright free, which is very nice to have these days. So thanks to him for the music that we'll be using for our background. If it's a little too loud, I'm gonna lower it just a little bit here. Just enough to give us a little background music. Alright, welcome once again to HeroQuest fans. So let me just turn off the intermission here because we are here. Alright, so thanks again to Elviler for the great graphics. I've just modified his slightly for my new camera setup. I know it's not perfect, but anyway, he is the originator of the original graphics. So thanks to Elviler. Also thanks to all the people who expressed interest in playing Space Crusade. Now the question is, will we actually get any of those people tonight? That remains to be seen. Also want to shout out to a really cool guy, you know who you are, who helped us 3D print some pieces which hold the walls, like the center walls for Space Crusade, a little bit better. Because the original pieces that come with it, there's like this tri-piece or this cross piece on top, but they don't have one for the bottom. So he 3D printed pieces for top and bottom, so it holds together. Now the only problem is how to hold those corners. I think my boards are I said this before on the stream, like, oh, my boards are warped, I should iron them down to flatten them out, but I just haven't had time to do that. So for the present, these walls are just kind of floating above. But it should still work. So anyway, we're playing Space Crusade today. I know that these are some of my least popular videos because, to be honest, a lot of people just don't know about Space Crusade. They don't know what it is. They don't know what StarQuest. Well, just think about that name, StarQuest. See, there was HeroQuest first. You know, long before HeroScape, which their campaign is in need of some backers right now. So if you go over to Avalon Hill's page, it wasn't my game growing up, HeroScape, but I know a lot of people in the early 2000s were fans of it. So if you want to support their campaign, they've only got a few days left and they need backers. So anyway, good luck to them. But yeah, my game was HeroQuest. It was not Space Crusade. Space Crusade was a European game, so American fans probably never knew it even existed. You may be more familiar with another game called Space Hulk. And if you're not familiar with Space Hulk, you probably at least heard of Warhammer 40K or Warhammer 40,000. So that started out in the 80s. So Warhammer, of course, is a fantasy war game from Games Workshop, which once had a relationship with HeroQuest. I mean, it was Milton Bradley and Games Workshop. Games Workshop did the miniatures for HeroQuest and also for Space Crusade. Space Crusade is, you could say it's kind of a sci-fi version of HeroQuest, in the same way that Warhammer 40,000 is a sci-fi version of Warhammer Fantasy Battle or Warhammer Fantasy RPG. It's not quite that simple, but that's how it started out. So instead of orcs, you've got orcs with a K. Instead of goblins, you've got Gretchens, or they were also called grots or something like that. I think you had squats, which were space dwarves, and instead of elves, you had Eldar. Which, it's funny because the term Eldar, if you've seen the Rings of Power, Lord of the Rings TV show, which has mixed reviews from fans, the Eldar is another term for the elven peoples, the elves, in J.R.R. Tolkien's mythos, which started all this stuff. I mean, he didn't invent elves. He didn't even invent the term orc, but he popularized it so much in the 50s that by the time you got to the 70s with Dungeons and Dragons, and then the 80s with Warhammer, and then right at the tail end, 89, you had HeroQuest, you know, picking up all these terms and lore and kind of remixing it. And it was just so popular. Everybody wanted orcs. Everybody wanted elves. Everybody wanted some version of that world in their fantasy campaigns. And some of the best games are the ones that let you live in the world of movies or comic books or cartoons or novels, just letting you participate in a very similar world, without breaking copyright or whatever. So anyway, Space Crusade came out in 1990, and it was not as popular as Space Hulk. Space Hulk, the concept of it is there's a galactic empire. There's these fanatically loyal, genetically modified, engineered, whatever you want to call it, super soldiers called Space Marines. The Space Marines work for the Empire, and they scour the galaxy trying to defeat the aliens. The aliens come through these portals in warp space, and they have these things called Space Hulks, which are these giant ships. Basically, they're like ghost ships in your old maritime lore, except it's a bunch of spaceships that have been kind of smashed together and all twisted and messed up, because like a spaceship will get lost when they're warping through space faster than light travel. They get stuck in these vortexes, and then they come out and the ship's all messed up and it's full of like monsters, and it goes out to pillage and destroy. So they send these squads of Space Marines to do boarding actions against these ships, attack them, wipe out the aliens, make it safe for the galaxy. Now 40K's big deal is that it's grimdark. They always call it the grimdark future. And so the good guys aren't necessarily good, the bad guys are bad. Everybody is kind of like morally ambiguous. But to me, that's kind of more of the RPG side of things. The war game, who cares? The point is, you've got your armies, you're rolling dice, you're seeing who wins. That's all it is. And yes, there's a big deal about painting and collecting. But the great thing about HeroQuest was that everything that you needed was in the box, and the rest is up to your imagination. Space Hulk was a modular dungeon game, similar to Advanced HeroQuest or Warhammer Quest, where you'd lay out like a room at a time in tile format, and so it could go all over your table. And you were referring to tables a lot more, and you were rolling other kinds of dice, and it was a little more advanced. It was more like your later dungeon crawlers. So Space Hulk was really popular. Space Crusade, or StarQuest as it was known in other parts of Europe like Germany, was not as popular. But I think it's a cool game. I got a great deal on it from a really cool guy in Board Game Geek. I like it because it has a lot of the Warhammer 40K stuff in it, but it's very simple. And it's all provided for you. You don't have to paint anything. You don't have to collect anything. It just is. And there were 2 expansions for it. Mission Dreadnought, which just added a whole bunch of like large robots that you have to fight, and then extra firepower. And then there was Eldar Attack, the one that I have, which has space elves, the Eldar. And the Eldar, they're known for their psychic powers or psionic abilities, whatever you want to call them. They're weaker, but they do have those abilities. So it's the closest thing to magic in this version of the game. But yeah, there's a lot of similarities to HeroQuest. So if you've played HeroQuest before, you pretty much know how to play this game. There's just going to be some differences, which I can easily point out to you. So the first thing we have to decide is what faction are you going to be. So this time we've got the yellow guys, which are the Imperial Fists, and they're supposed to be good at long-range attacks. Their specialty is shooting. Because in this game, most of your weaponry is ranged. So it's the opposite of HeroQuest. HeroQuest, mostly it was hand-to-hand. Here it's mostly ranged. But you can also fight hand-to-hand, and there's some benefits to doing that. So these guys are known for their firepower. Then you've got the Blood Angels faction. They are known for their hand-to-hand fighting. So there's that, the red guys. And then we've got the blue guys, which is everybody's favorites, I guess. They are the Ultramarines. So the Ultramarines are supposed to be balanced between hand-to-hand and shooting. So in Space Crusade, it's different than HeroQuest. Instead of controlling one hero with a lot of body points, you control a commander. And the commander has 6 life points, so very similar. But he also has a squad that he controls. So think of it like mercenaries. So he's got, let's see, it's a squad of, let's see, is it 5? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there'll be a commander and then 4 Space Marines that'll be with him. And you can tell the commander because he doesn't have a helmet, which I think is a little silly. I think he should have, I'll just pretend he has like a bubble shield or a force field or something over his face. But so that's the commander. And you can choose how you want your commander to be. Do you want him to be like a completely melee guy? So this guy has got like the giant boxing glove and he's got a sword, so he's really good in hand-to-hand, but he can't shoot at anything. Or do you want him to have like a pistol and an axe, which means he can shoot and fight? Or do you want him just to have like a heavy bolter and all the guns are detachable, of course? So like this is the heavy bolter. So it's like he's got a good gun, but he doesn't have much melee fighting. So you can just, again, just like having the 3 different types: balanced, long range, close range. And so with close range, I think the way I played this a couple of times, and it took forever. I was like teaching myself how to play the game. Oh yeah, let's hop into the Discord here and see what's going on. If we don't get anybody, maybe I'll just play against myself, just to show you the game. I've learned so much since I first started. Alright, we're going into Quest Talk on HeroQuest Fans Discord, and again, if you've played HeroQuest before, you pretty much know this game. It's not identical, but it's very close. So one thing is, you don't roll to move, which a lot of people don't do anyway when they play HeroQuest. You see the board here before you. It's got squares just like HeroQuest. You have, let's see, it depends on what character you've got. So I've created character sheets for this, but you can just use pencil and paper. So let's say you've got the Ultramarines. All Marines and Commanders have an armor value of 2, so armor value is very important. But see, you've got these different types of weapons. You choose the weapons. Usually I just get an assortment for the group. Most people have the bolter, which you roll 2 white dice to shoot, or 2 white dice for hand-to-hand. Plasma is a little different. It can shoot through enemies. Missile launcher has a blast radius of those 9 squares. The person in the center gets the most damage, and the people on the outside get the other. You roll these red combat dice, and they call them heavy dice, the red dice. And then the assault cannon can hit multiple targets, so you can distribute the damage between targets. Well, anyway, flip the card over, and movement. So Marines that have bolters move 6 squares, and the commanders always move 6 squares. The Marines with heavy weapons move 4 squares. So just like HeroQuest, you're moving along the board square by square. There's no trap tiles to worry about, so you kind of just go wherever you want, wherever you can get the best angle. You just got to remember you can shoot through. I mean, once a door is open, you can shoot through the doorway all the way across the board in theory to hit your targets. So it's best to hit them long range. But anyway, you can move diagonally, so that's the difference from HeroQuest. There's no restrictions. Now you can't attack diagonally. With melee, you just attack your surrounding squares. With long range, you have to be at least 1 square away from the enemy, but then you can hit them. Now, yes, it is possible to hit your own guys if your allies are within the blast radius of a gun, or if you're shooting through them, so be really careful. Because all of your regular Marines only have 1 life point. And once they're gone, they're gone. In this game, it's like European HeroQuest. You don't have any last-minute saves, so if somebody goes to 0, they're just dead. You can't bring them back with healing at that point. You got to heal them before they're dead. And so we've got cards for everybody. So the yellow guys are going to have their cards. You've got order cards, and you've got equipment cards. And then we've got the red guys, and we've got the blue guys. So you can have 3 good guy players versus the alien player. So instead of Zargon, you've got the alien or the chaos player. He controls all the monsters. So you've got Gretchens, which are space goblins. You've got space orcs. You've got Chaos Space Marines, so bad guy Marines. You've got the Dreadnought, which is a big robot which takes 3 life points to kill. All the other monsters only have 1 life point, so they're pretty easy to kill. Now the androids are kind of strong. And then, so in Space Hulk, you're fighting Gene Stealers, which are like the Tyranid faction, if you're familiar with 40K. But these guys, these monsters, you never fight them normally, except if someone draws a card that brings them in. So what the alien player is doing every turn, so HeroQuest fans, you may be familiar with this. Remember how we have the evil wizard cards that you can draw? Well, normally, the alien player draws one of these cards every turn. So there's an alien event. So he'll do the alien event, whatever it is, and then he gets to move all of his monsters. But the monsters don't start out just on the board. They start out as blip tokens. So you don't know what the monsters are. They're just moving along the board, and it's a surprise what they actually are. And once they come into line of sight, then you convert the blip token into a monster. So you'll just see one of these things, and it's like, what is it? Comes into range. Oh, it's a Space Marine, and he's worth 5 points. So remember how in the Japanese version of the game you got gold for every monster you kill? Well, in this game you get a bounty of points for every monster you kill. I think the Gene Stealers are the only ones that aren't worth anything. All the other monsters are worth something, and the aliens, whatever you want to call them. But the point of most missions, it's not to find the stairs, it's not to find the door. You enter from the edge of the board, like from your docking claw, is what they call it. And the point is just to wipe out the enemy and then come back. And what's the point of these different factions? Well, the players can work together or they can compete. Now, the rules don't say that they can actually fight one another, like have a death match, although I guess you could do that if you wanted to. But I'm pretty sure the way it actually works is you just compete. You work together to accomplish the mission, but you're also kind of competing for points. The alien player also gets points. So every time he kills a Marine or a commander, he gets points. If he prevents them from accomplishing the primary, secondary missions, he gets points. So there's a primary mission where you get 30 points for completing it, and then a secondary you get 15. But the secondary mission is only revealed if you get the alien event card that tells you what it is. So once it's revealed, if you don't accomplish it, you lose those points. And you play the missions over a sequence. Let's see, there are 12 missions in the basic game. So by the end of the 12 missions, whoever has the most points wins. And there's different ranks too. So the way it starts out is you get, let's say you're starting from scratch, which is what we'll be doing tonight. The player, each Marine player, of course, they have their squad. They start out with their squad. They pick their weapons, and they get different things based on what rank they are. So let me just find where it says what that is. Just had it here. Okay, so you start out as a sergeant. Sergeant is your basic Space Marine rank. So you'll get 1 order card. So you just pick the one that you want out of this deck here. The light's too bright, sorry. So like, let's say there's fire. Fire order should be used when there are many aliens in view. This will then maximize the fire effect of your squad. And enable you to eliminate a larger alien force. So what does it mean? It means, so you give the order to fire. So on your turn, you can play an order card, and you can use an equipment card. Each of your Marine miniatures may fire twice. They may fire, move, then fire again, or fire twice before or after moving. Discard after use. So it's a single use. So you can kind of treat this like a spell, in a sense. If this were HeroQuest, that'd be like a spell or an artifact. I guess you could treat the equipment as artifacts. So again, on the turn, let's see. Just get this. Space Marines have access to a full range of Imperial weaponry and equipment. So there's a rule book and there's a mission book. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just getting this here for you. Just explaining the game to those who are new, and honestly, I have not played it yet with another human being. I've only played against myself, so forgive me. We're learning it together. Okay, Space Marine's turn. During a Space Marine's turn, he may move and or fire all of his miniatures. He may move and fire each miniature in turn. A miniature may move first, then fire, or fire first and then move. So very similar to Hero Quest. A miniature does not have to fire or move. However, a miniature may not move twice or fire twice, unless a card is played which allows the Marine player to do so. The Marine player may also use any of his equipment cards during the course of his turn. So you could use all your equipment if you wanted. However, Marine players may only use one order card per turn. Now, since you only get one order card, that's it. So the card is played at the beginning of a Marine player's turn before moving to firing is then discarded. Okay, so on your turn, the Marine's turn, if you're going to play an order card, you play it. You can move and fire all of your guys, and you can use any or all of your equipment cards. On the Evil GM character's turn, you draw an alien event card, you move all your blip tokens, whatever they might be, and you can move and fire any of your monsters. Now each of those blip tokens only can move 5 squares. Once they become in view, if they have any left based on what monster type it is, they can move the rest of those and fire and so forth. So hopefully that should make sense. And once again, shout out to Carl Casey at Whitebot Audio for the awesome background music that we're using tonight for this. I was using that old-timey tavern fantasy music for Hero Quest, but this is Space Crusade, so it's more of a sci-fi thriller kind of thing. But anyway, you can see the similarities between this and Hero Quest. I mean, you've got swords, you've got axes. The melee fighting is interesting because, okay, here's the thing. When you're shooting at the enemy, you roll your dice. As long as the enemy is within line of sight, you roll your dice. And as long as you get a number that's higher than their armor rating, so like Gretchen have no armor, so it's pretty easy to hit them. But like, another creature might have 1 armor rating. So as long as you score hits above 1, you hit them, and they're dead because they only have 1 life point. So there's a whole chart that tells like how strong each character is. Again, very similar to Hero Quest. Now later on, the bad guys do get reinforcements, but since this is Twitch and since we're using our gold coins, you people in the audio, you folks in the chat who are hearing my voice, what you can do is you can use your channel points to affect the game. So if you look where it says send a message in the Twitch chat, right below there you see a little gold and purple treasure symbol. You click on that. That's viewer rewards. And you have options. So yes, you can tell us what direction to go, north, south, east, west, using your channel points. You can also buy a reinforcement for chaos. That's Space Crusade. So you can add a monster for the bad guys. You can also add bonus equipment. That's for the good guys. And you can do a bonus alien event card. So causing me to draw another card to see what happens. And I'm going to have to make a quick adjustment because I still have some Hero Quest stuff in there. So let me manage that here. I don't want to confuse anybody. We're playing Space Crusade right now, not Hero Quest. Tomorrow we'll be playing Hero Quest. So if you came for Hero Quest, I'm sorry. That's tomorrow, 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, US. So yeah, there's no secret doors, there's no traps. The only thing is I mean, we can still do the uncommon feats. We can still do those. 50% chance of success. If you can give me a plausible thing that your character could do. There's no potions. That's what the bonus equipment is for. We can still let you reshuffle the deck. Yeah, we don't have mercenaries because you've already got your squad of characters. Alright, I'm just gonna edit a couple of these for clarity. So let's see. I mean, the alien event card usually benefits the bad guys, but sometimes it helps the good guys. So I'm going to say bonus equipment for Marines. Okay, so bonus equipment for Marines. So we can just give you a card. You can just tell us what faction it's for. Now, the people that are playing in the game as Marine factions don't get to buy stuff for themselves. The people in the chat can buy them for the good guys or the bad guys. So again, just like how we did it for HeroQuest. So yeah, I know this is a lot of explanation. This is kind of the first time we're doing this. So a little more explanation is needed. We'll pick it up as we go. We'll learn as we go. So anyway, Chaos are the bad guys. If you hadn't guessed by now. Because again, this is back when Games Workshop and Milton Bradley, aka Hasbro, were working together on these projects, and so it was that Games Workshop lore. Chaos, the forces of Chaos are the bad guys. So this is like the far future. You've got orcs and elves and everything else. But the Eldar faction are not being used right now. But in theory, we could have an elf faction, space elf faction, instead of one of these marine groups, or entirely them. I mean, they have their own cards and everything. So the way the Eldar thing works is the Eldar Exarch, so that's the name for the Eldar commander. If he gets hit, he only has 1 life point, so he would be killed very easily. But he also has 6 of his powers. So every time he gets hit, he loses one of those unused cards, one of his Exarch powers. So those skill cards go away. So he can use those basically as extra life points. Now, if he's used them all up and he gets hit, well, that's just a 1-hit kill. If you lose your commander or lose your Exarch, you're in big trouble. You've lost a lot of points. Because if you can survive the mission, but if your points are really, really low, you basically have lost and you start over. Now, why is that a big deal? Well, because as you're playing mission to mission, you want to retain as many points as you can and rank up. As you rank up, you can have more order cards, more equipment cards, and then finally at the end of the campaign, you want to win by having the most points. Certainly you don't want the Chaos player to win. So for example, if you end the mission with 10 or less points, you've done very badly. In an attempt to redeem yourself, you re-enter the alien spacecraft on your own. You are killed but die gloriously. In the next game, you must start off with a new sergeant and no honor badges. Yeah, the honor badges are little rewards you get, which then allow you to, basically, that represents your rank. You start as sergeant. So 11 to 30 is an acceptable performance, 31 to 50 is a commendable performance, 51 or more is a heroic performance. So each of those you get more and more stuff. With the aliens, 29 or less, you've done very badly. You start over. 30 to 60 is acceptable, 61 to 80 is a commendable, and then 81 or more is a heroic performance. Heroic for the bad guys. So anyway, I thought we would start with mission 1. I've played this before, but when I was playing against myself, it took a long time. So I'll just warn you, if you guys don't show up to play, it's going to be a long game for me. But I am going to stop at, let's say, 4:30 at the latest. We're not going to go beyond that. Alright, so do we have any players tonight? Once again, this is HeroQuest Fans, and we're playing Space Crusade. Normally, this is kind of the HeroQuest discussion day. We talk about news, but there really isn't any news in the world of HeroQuest right now. The only thing is the HeroScape campaign is not doing too well. So let me just give you a quick update on that. Let me just see where they stand right now. So HeroScape Age of Annihilation is the remake. It's fully compatible with classic HeroScape, but let's just see here. Just gonna get a window capture going here. Alright, so I'm just looking at this just for news sake here. So, Age of Annihilation, $249.99, shipping's included. This is not an ad, I'm just telling you the news here. Vanguard Edition, so this is, it's not really Kickstarter, it's a pledge drive from Hasbro Pulse. I meant to cover this earlier, but it really doesn't fit into our paradigm because it's HeroScape. It's a completely different game. I mean, this one was originally designed, I think Stephen Baker. Yeah, Stephen Baker, who was the head designer for the original HeroQuest and also Space Crusade, was involved in this one. Now, the remake version, he's not involved at all, but that's because he's retired. He's a freelance, or semi-retired. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. He's a freelance advisor, game designer guy. He has a good relationship with Hasbro, and I guess he's a personal friend of some people on the team. I think Chris Nato mentions him as a guy that he's friends with, so that's cool. But I don't think he had anything to do with this one. However, I think, what's the guy's name? Is it Chris Van Ness? Sorry if I'm getting your first name wrong, but Mr. Van Ness was involved in the original HeroScape, and he is actually involved in this remake project. But yeah, they have 11 days, 9 hours, and 8 minutes. Well, less now that you're listening to this. They have 3,298 backers as of today, November 4th, 2022. Their target is 8,000 backers. And it says, we will stop taking backers at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on November 15th, 2022. So actually on November 16th, it's too late. A minute later, it's already too late to pledge. But when they say backers, a backer is a buy. So you could buy up to 5 copies of this for $249.99 each. No discount, I don't think. So I guess that's to limit scalpers. But the thing is, I would assume that this game would go to retail if they succeeded in their goal, but I have a feeling they're not going to succeed. Because unless they get a lot of backers in these last few days, they're just not going to make it. I mean, 3,298 is a long way from 8,000. So, I don't know. I think they must have miscalculated this in a recession, inflation, all this stuff. You know, with the pandemic lessening for a lot of people, life's kind of going back to normal. Some people aren't playing board games as much. It's kind of expensive. I mean, the HeroQuest, they were only asking $99.99 for the heroic, and then $149.99. Well, plus $30 shipping for the mythic tier, and you got a lot of stuff. I mean, it looks like you get a lot of stuff here. I don't know what the original game was like, but you got all these tiles, these plastic tiles, and it looks like a lot of them are like put together. I know that was one criticism of the original game that I heard, is that it takes forever to set up. Like you're just stacking tile after tile after tile, but they give you a whole bunch of them together, so at least part of it is going to be quicker to set up. But then you've got all these like pillars and doors and plants, and you've got your different factions. So I don't know. I've never played this game, so I have no idea, but I would just say I feel bad for the fans of this game, that they're probably not going to get what they wanted. And I don't know what Hasbro's going to do to make it up to them, if it's just they just miscalculated. But personally, I think if they lowered the price, or they lowered the number of backers, or they extended the campaign, like maybe like another 6 months. I don't know how much money they've invested in this so far, but I have a bad feeling that if this fails, this is going to be bad for future projects. So I don't know how this will impact HeroQuest at all. I don't know. If some people are worried that, like, if HeroScape becomes their focus, we're not going to get as much HeroQuest stuff. Well, when you think about it, I mean, Mage of the Mirror is coming out in February. And then we've got this Rise of the Dread Moon, which we don't know when it's coming out. But after that, I mean, we're not promised anything, so we don't know. Like, was their plan to just switch over to HeroScape, which is more popular than HeroQuest, in theory? It's more recent. I don't know. But if it fails, does this mean that they're going to like lose faith in the board gaming community and not support it as much? I have no idea. I'm just speculating. But I know that they have invested a lot in this. And so for their sake and the fans' sake of HeroScape, I hope they get what they want. But it doesn't look good for now. I mean, even if some rich tycoon wanted to buy a whole bunch of this, I mean, it's only 5 backers. So, I mean, that's like $1,200. It's almost $1,300 if you do it that way, which is a lot to invest in a board game. But, I mean, they're trying to make it scalper-proof, which makes me think this will be a retail product later on. But anyway, enough about HeroScape. Good luck to you. Let's go back to Space Crusade. Hey, Jacer! Jacer is here. I'd give it a shot. Yeah, well, when it comes to HeroScape, I mean, I didn't know anybody that was playing it. I mean, in the mid-2000s, like 2004, I was playing computer games. I was playing video games way more than I was playing board games. Because really at that time, it's like if you wanted to play a board game, I was at university. If you wanted to play a board game, you were either playing Dungeons & Dragons or you were playing Warhammer 40K. And with both of those, it was like, man, you got to spend so much money or you got to read so much stuff. It's just, you know what? I'll just play a video game. That's easier. That was my thinking at the time. So I just totally missed it. But yeah, HeroScape players are pretty hardcore. If somebody had a set and was like, "Hey, let's play," I'd be like, "Sure, let's try it out. Let's learn it." Don't expect me to spend a ton of money on it unless it really becomes an awesome thing. But all right, so Jacer, are you saying you want to play Space Crusade tonight? If you are, I would highly recommend you hop into the Discord channel with us. HeroClix and D&D 3.5. Yeah. Awesome. Hey, thanks, Jacer. Hop into Discord Quest Talk, please. It's so much easier if we can talk it out. I mean, I follow the chat too, but it's a lot easier for me. So welcome, Jacer J22, our first Space Crusade player. Hey. Got to start somewhere, right? And Jacer's a cool guy. He's got a Warbuilder J22. Sorry, my throat lozenge. I'm just trying to... the air is really dry here. Yeah, he's got Warbuilder J22, or is it 22J, on YouTube, where he has some pretty elaborate setups going. Just showing you what's possible when you've got a little imagination and a lot of miniatures. All right, Jacer. Here, I'm gonna copy and paste the Discord for you again, because I know it's easier if you just have the link to copy and paste than trying to look at the screen there and copy it down. Or do I not have it? Oops. Oh, I may have forgotten to do that here. Can't voice for another 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Okay, well, Jacer, that's fine. Okay, so Jacer, since it's you and me, did you hear me explain the rules, or do you want me to give you a quick rundown? Do you need a refresher on the rules? Basically, the first thing is you're going to have to pick your faction. So you've got the red guys, the yellow guys, and the blue guys. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you've got your 3 factions. So you control a Space Marine commander plus a squad of 4 Marines. So if you pick the blue guys, they're supposed to be like the balanced faction. between long range and melee combat. The red guys are supposed to be like really good at melee, but not as good at long range. The yellow guys are supposed to be great at long range and not as good at melee. So yellow are Imperial Fists, red are Blood Angels, blue are Ultramarines. Your commander, you can choose what weapon he has. So your squad, I'm just going to give you a mixture of these weapons. So you basically got your heavy weapons guys that only move 4 squares. And your commander and your guys with the little pistols, they can move 6 squares. So there's no rolling for movement. It's automatic. You can move diagonally, but you can't attack diagonally. Now, shooting, it works just like Hero Quest. As long as you're 1 square away, you can hit anybody. And when you're shooting at them, you have to beat their armor rating with your dice. I'll roll for you. You've got red, heavy combat dice, and you've got white, light combat dice. So when you do your commander, you can pick. So you can either give him this. See that? He's got hand-to-hand red, firing white. Or you can do this setup where he's only hand-to-hand, but it's 2 red and 2 white. See? It's much stronger. Or you can choose this one where he's white hand-to-hand, red firing. So it depends on what you want to favor. Okay, so you want the blue Ultramarines. That makes it easy. Awesome. Okay, so I'll give you those guys. And for your commander, what do you want? Do you want the optimized for melee, optimized for long range, or kind of in the middle? Now, if somebody else joins later, we can squeeze them in easily enough. Okay, so you've got the Ultramarines. So, Jacer, which would you like your commander to have as far as his weapons? The pistol. Okay, so you want the pistol and axe combo? The one that's in between, in other words. So hand-to-hand, 2 red, firing, 2 white. Okay, that makes it easy. Thank you. All right, and for your guys, tell me if this is all right. If you prefer to have like a different combination, we can change it. I was going to give you a guy with a plasma gun. You can shoot through enemies, so you can hit multiple enemies at a time. It's really powerful. I was going to give you a guy with an assault cannon. He can hit multiple targets, but you distribute the damage between the targets. Or no, this is the plasma gun guy. And then I was going to give you a rocket launcher guy where he hits 1 target with a ton of damage. And then the 8 squares around it have like a little bit of damage. But it's like an area of effect. Okay, you want the pistol power axe. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to gently pull these weapons off this guy, hopefully without breaking anything. Just give me a minute here. You gotta be careful with these old figures. Man, it's really on there. Okay, it's coming. Got it. Success! Okay. Pistol power axe combo. So there that is. Alright, so there's your commander. 5-man squad, yes it is. So you get all those guys. Your commander has 6 life points. Your other dudes only have 1 each. So that's what you got to do. Alright. So do you like the distribution there? If you prefer, you can actually have, I think, up to 3 guys with pistols. Do you want just 1 pistol guy and the other one's heavy weapons? Or do you want more pistols? Here again are the stats for the, whoops, the different weapons. So the bolter, the pistol is like the weakest. So it's 2 white range, 2 white close up. Now, another thing to keep in mind is the pistol guys aren't worth a lot of points. So if I, as the Chaos player, kill your pistol guy, I don't get very many points. I only get 5. But I get 10 if I kill your commander, and I get 10 for each heavy guy that I kill. See? On the other hand, the heavy guys have a greater chance of wiping out the enemy. So what do you think? Do you want 3 heavies and a pistol? Or do you want like 2 heavies and 2 pistols, 1 heavy and 3 pistols?
Hi.
Hey.
Well, can you hear me?
Hello. Archeon, welcome.
Yeah, I was the guy that opened the Space Crusade.
Cool, cool. Well, I'm glad you could join us. Thank you so much. Let me promote you to hero here. By the way, since you're just joining our Discord, did you want access to the spoilerific GM channel for Zargon and so forth? Archeon, are you there?
Yeah, and there, just listening 2 times. Maybe there is a redundant sound from the Twitch and from the Discord.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not going to drop a whole bunch of options on you. I'll just say I'm happy that you're here. Welcome. So you're going to be playing Hero Quest, or I mean Space Crusade as well tonight? Plasma Assault.
Yeah, actually it's called Star Quest in Europe. It's the same game, by the way.
Excellent, excellent. Well, you have an advantage over me then because I have only played this against myself. And I think if you watch those videos, you'll see I made all kinds of mistakes because I'm more used to Hero Quest. So forgive me. All right. Well, great. So we already have the blue faction taken. That's going to be Jacer's army. So which would you like, the red or the yellow?
So the Ultramarines, okay. I'll take the Blood Angels, the red.
All right. And I think in Europe, were they called the Blood Angels for you, or were they called GSG Tiger or something like that? Or they had a different name in StarQuest, I think.
No, the chapter names were the same. No,
Oh, okay.
the chapter name were the same because it's
So it wasn't.
only the game as a different game.
Yeah. So it must have just been the German edition that had the different titles. Okay. And for you, Archeon, sorry, Jacer. Okay, he says you need to turn the Twitch volume down to stop the echo. Whoops. All right. What would you like, Archeon, for your options? Your commander.
As the Blood Angel, yeah, commander with, I guess, sword and power fist.
That's perfect because that's what I already had him set as. So, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, the Blood Angel is more the melee-oriented chapter.
Yes. Okay, and what would you like as far as the distribution of the soldiers? Do you want
2 and 2 maybe, a balanced one.
Okay, so you want 2 pistols and 2 heavies. Which?
Yeah, 2 heavies.
Yeah, and which heavies would you like?
Rocket launcher usually, and
good.
And cannon.
Okay, assault cannon instead of plasma.
Assault cannon and rocket launcher.
Excellent. Yeah, you're gonna be helping me out to remind me of rule stuff if I get it wrong.
Actually, it's I guess 15 years ago that the last time I played the game.
Still, it comes back to you. It's like riding a bike. You never forget, right? Well, You know what? If they always say in Hero Quest, Zargon's always right. Well, in this one, the Chaos player is always right. But if you tell me something that you remember, we'll call it good. Okay. All right. So we've got those two factions. Let me just check and see. So Ultramarines are supposed to start on this side of the board, over here.
Yeah, they should start on those ramps
Yep.
outside the map.
Yeah, the docking claws, they call them.
Yeah, the docking claw.
Okay, so we've got the blue cards, and then we're going to have the red cards. We don't need the yellow. Yeah, it takes me longer to set up because I'm just not quite as familiar. All right, and then...
Oh yes, remember the equipment, the starting equipment.
Yeah. Oh yes, you're right. Equipment and orders. So you each get, I think, 4 equipment and 1 order. Am I right about that?
Yeah, for bases, I guess it's right. Then maybe you can gain more if you keep playing a campaign.
Exactly. Well, and the other thing is, if people in the chat are feeling generous, they can actually buy you bonus equipment. You can also buy me extra alien reinforcements, which I'm okay with. If you think the game is not enough action, you can add to it. You guys, I'm just going to have you play. Okay, so the Blood Angels, oddly enough, will be starting on the other side. This is mission 1. So if it's been 15 years, you probably don't have it memorized.
Yeah, it's similar to HeroQuest, if I remember.
Yes. Well, and I'm thinking like if we run into some difficulty, we can always just do it the HeroQuest way if it makes sense. All right. Okay. So, Jacer, thank you for being so patient as we get Archaon set up here. So, Archaon, you seem to know what you're doing. So, which order would you like? We've got fire.
From the red, usually there should be an end-to-end combat order, maybe called assault.
Close assault. Let's see. Any of your Marines armed with bolters may fire and attack in hand-to-hand combat this turn. That sounds like a good one. Okay, so you want that one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. That'll be your order card. And as far as equipment goes, let's see, we've got our blind grenade, melt-a-bomb, bolt pistols, targeter.
Usually should be some equipment specific for the red.
Close assault blades.
Yeah, close assault blades. Yes, I remember.
Okay. Bionic arm.
Also bionic arm and the shield for the commander.
Force field.
Yeah, force field.
And
that's 3, and then the target finder from the laser.
Okay. All right, so there's the targeter. Okay. Yeah, and I think I'm correct in saying that on your turn you can use any or all of your equipment cards if you want to, right?
Actually, some of them are passive effect, if I remember.
Only so they're automatically.
Yeah, they're always in use.
Okay. All right. So what I'm supposed to do is also these things. I think are kind of these things are kind of in the way when I play, but we'll start you out there. If you want to keep track on pencil and paper to help me out, that would be great. And I'm supposed to put a little peg here showing that you do have a targeter on the pistol. Laser, bolter, whatever you want to call it. I guess it would be like a laser sight. So, okay. That'll be there. Alright, Jacer. So we've got you as the Ultramarines, and I know that you're not talking yet because you're still got to clock out at your job there, so thank you for fitting us into your schedule. I know it was kind of weird, the scheduling, but I appreciate it. Now, Archaon, do you have time to play for a while, or do you have to go at a certain time, do you know?
No, this time is still fair for my schedule. It's past dinner, 9 p.m.
Ah,
It's
excellent.
the other time schedule that was too late for. This is still fair for me.
Okay. And
So
where are
I
you?
have a couple of hours
And where are you joining us from?
from Italy.
Ah, greetings. Greetings from the U.S. here. Okay. Okay, so Jacer. Now we're going to have to help him out because I don't know it as well. So for the Ultramarines, what would be a good order card to have, probably? So we've got fire.
Yeah, usually the Ultramarines have a lot of mixed equipment for both range and hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah. I don't know. Personally, when I see this thing that lets you heal the commander, that seems like a good equipment.
Yeah, the specific equipment are always good.
Yeah, okay. So let's, unless he objects, of course. So blind grenade, bolt pistols, melt-a-bomb, close assault, targeter, digital weapons. Okay, so that's the unique one. Digital weapons.
The medikit, yeah.
Yeah, so the medkit, digital weapons, bioscanner. Let's see, what does that one do? You may inspect 3 blip tokens. I don't know. Is that really that useful?
Also, usually all the specific equipment are good. This one reveals the blip.
Well, let's see if we have that one. And then probably force of passage through blocking force aliens.
And then maybe can get the target finder as well.
Yeah, he did give himself. Well, let's see, Jacer. I know you gave yourself a couple of guys with pistols. So would you want the targeter for those guys, or would you want? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your note there. Okay, targeter, force field, melt-a-bomb, digital weapons. Well, we don't have a force field, but it would be the med kit that heals you. So I can give you that. Okay, melt-a-bomb. Digital weapons. Okay, so you didn't want the bioscanner. That's fine. I was thinking you're more of a combat guy anyway. So, okay, so we've got melt-a-bomb, targeter, digital weapons, and medikit. And do you want your targeter to be for the pistols? I know there's a bit of a delay there. Okay. So pistols, targeter, that makes it easier for me to remember too. So we'll go ahead and put that on there. Now, I don't know, Archeon, when you play, do you give your guys names or anything, or they're just...
Not really. Maybe just the commander.
Yeah, the other ones are just pawns in the game. They just have serial
they
numbers.
die just too easily
Yep.
to remember them.
Yep. Yeah, I think in the computer game they give everyone names, but more of a Hero Quest thing. Okay, so we've got our blues over there. Oh, we got to pick an order. Whoops. Okay, so for an order, Jacer, what would you like? We've got move it, we've got bisections, we've got fire. So you can maximize firing effect, you can maximize movement, or you can maximize... What's the difference between these two? They move twice. Oh, I see. Bisections means they can either move twice or fire twice. So I guess that's the compromise between the two. Then we've also got close assault, which allows the bolters may fire and attack in the same turn. Well, since you've got 2 pistol guys, that could help you. Hey, Disco Biscuit UK, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Space Crusade. We're just, if you want to play with us, we've got some yellow guys. We've got some Imperial Fists. Or if you'd rather just remain in the chat and support us with your gold coins, that's fine too. Okay, I see we're having an ad. But you guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I hear Jacer. Excellent. Okay, so Jacer, we're just picking your order here. So you get one of these. There's 4 orders to choose from. Which one would you like?
What were they again?
So there's basically the one that allows you to do extra firing, extra movement, firing or movement, and then what is the difference between the other one? The bolter guys can attack and fire, or they can fire and do close combat in the same turn. So basically optimize your pistol guys, or just do one of these other ones that affects the whole squad.
Do the fire or melee, or the one that's both, or
Yeah, that's this close assault, but it only affects the 2 guys you have that have pistols. Marines armed with bolters. Well, it does. It says Marines armed with bolters. I would assume the commander would be one of them too. So you want that one? You want close assault?
yeah, my commander does have a bolter, so yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right, that'll be yours. So, all right, cool. And thanks, guys, for being patient with me, because still kind of learning the game here. This is my first time playing with other people, so I'm really excited. All right, and as happened before, I can't necessarily see everyone who's in the chat for some reason. It's not up to date yet. I can only see Jacer. But that's okay. As long as you can understand what I'm saying, that's the main thing. So do we have a third player, or is it just you two and myself?
The board game is in good shape. It's new or from the 19th?
This is from the 1990s. It was a used set that I got off of Board Game Geek. A guy from the UK sold it to me for a really good price. Yeah.
Not much use, I think.
I want to say it was 200.
It's barely used ever, I guess.
Barely used,
Almost.
yeah. The only problem I had, I was disappointed in myself. The red commander, I was trying to change his weapon and I pulled his backpack off and broke the
And
peg.
break the.
I was like, no, because it was in there
Yeah.
for 30 years. I didn't realize. And so I was extra careful with all the rest. And I did glue his backpack on. So disappointed that I had to
Most
do
of
that.
my miniature were broken as well.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, I'm surprised they don't have more like 3D printing, because you think you could 3D print new components, or I guess you could use Warhammer figures, but that could get expensive too. Yeah, it's a little harder to collect this than it is Hero Quest.
yeah, Request had a new version coming out.
Yeah,
Star Quest, I don't know.
yeah. I really wish they would relaunch this game, but I guess there's all kinds of stuff they'd have to negotiate first before that would happen. All right, so we've got our dice here. I just figured, I know that this says B, Al, and P, but we could just ignore that. We'll just say we've just got red and blue today. Do you guys mind who goes first, or? 'Cause I think
Go second.
you'll go second. Okay, Jacer. We'll let the veteran player go first. He'll absorb the first hail of bullets, and then the evil guy will go last.
If I remember, maybe you should explain the miniature have a fixed movement here. You don't roll like in HeroQuest.
Yes. Okay, yes, correct. So all your heavy weapons guys move 4 squares automatically, so you can move up to 4. You can move diagonally. You open a door, you just open a door. As soon as you enter a board, though, you scan it, and I have to put down any enemies that will be there, and I have full freedom to put down whatever enemies I want. Now your commander will move 6, and your pistol guys will move 6. Make sense?
Yeah. Only the yellow may move lighter with the heavy weapon. If I remember.
I'm
They
sorry.
could move 6 even on the yellow chapter. They could move 6 even with the heavy weapon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, too bad they're not.
special equipment there.
Oh, interesting. You know, I never looked that closely to see. Imperial Fists. Well, now that doesn't say that here. Was that maybe a house rule that you had?
No, it's an equipment called Suspensor, if I remember, something like that.
Oh, maybe a card.
In the equipment of the Iron Fist.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like a house rule that'd be good, but yeah. Well, anyway, yeah. Next time someone plays as them, that would be definitely a benefit for that faction. Okay. All right. Let me just read the little introduction here, and we'll get started.
Sure.
There's a lot of lore. I won't read all that. I pretty much talked about it. Basically, you're reading the galaxy of the scum that comes through the warp, the space warp. Okay, mission 1. Primary mission. Mission 547/2, Sector 57. Seek and destroy. Beta Squad, Alpha Company, has been wiped out by a dreadnought aboard alien vessel 547, codenamed Abomination, whilst trying to clear the sector. You must seek out the dreadnought and destroy it. The primary mission token will be won by the Marine player who destroys the dreadnought. And there's a secondary mission, but you'll have to discover what it is. And this time, I'll just let you know that there are no evil reinforcements unless somebody in the chat buys them. But otherwise, it'll be a difficult mission, so good luck.
Yeah, it's already difficult because we are only 2 chapters.
Yep. That is very true. Yeah, I've heard different things. People have said, well, if you have 3 players, it's too easy for the good guys. But if you have less, it's too hard for them. So how to get past that, I don't know. And you both are...
Even with 3 people, there is always a lot of luck involved. So things can go wrong very quickly in this game.
Yes. So yeah, so if it ends disastrously, don't take it too hard. We'll just have to try it again sometime.
Okay, so if I remember in this game, different from HeroQuest, there is no search for traps or something like that.
Yeah, well,
it's only move and fly.
Yeah, I mean, to keep it simple, we could just keep it that way. I actually was going to do a house rule where you could search for things. And maybe find extra equipment, maybe to compensate. Yeah.
House rule.
A house rule, yeah. But if you don't want to play that way, we don't have to. Would you just want it just to be strictly combat, or do you want a little more extra?
No, it could be interesting. You made a custom search deck.
Okay. All right, so the way it works is when you enter a room, if there's furniture in the room, you can search. And if a commander searches, he has a better chance of finding equipment. You either find equipment or you find nothing. And once it's been searched, it can't be searched again. So that's how we'll handle it. So I'll just say, once you enter a room, if you want to scan it for useful equipment, you can. And I'll remind you.
It's new. There is furniture in this version of the game. I don't remember.
Well, there was no furniture. Well, I mean, there were things.
There was no furniture.
Correct. There was no furniture. You could print stuff out from the magazines, but what I'm doing here, this was my idea, was I have this Starship Scenery terrain crate, and I can just kind of put these in rooms. So you have little plastic things.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Not painted or anything, but just to add a little spice to it. Because again, I'm a HeroQuest player. It feels like there should be furniture there. So.
Yeah, maybe this was the little minus in comparison with HeroQuest. There was no furniture at all in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. But if your favorite thing was the combat, of course, you got plenty of that. Okay. All right. So we will start.
Okay. So Okay, I could start moving one light guy one step forward, one bolt guy.
All right, so you're
And
opening
see
the
if they're
docking
there.
claw. All right, and in a second you should be able to see your screen.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, so you want to move your
One step from the first bolter guy.
okay, so the bolter guy walks in, and he will scan the area automatically. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to put our blip tokens down. We're going to say he discovers that there are a couple over here. There. Oops. Try not to show you any of them accidentally. All right. So you found 10 blip tokens. So basically 2 in each of the rooms.
That's a lot of people.
You're going to have a big fight on your hands soon. But this could
Maybe
be
more
over very
than I
quickly
think
if
so.
one of them is the Dreadnought.
Shouldn't be already there. Okay, so let's keep moving on the right. The first room on the right.
Okay. So would this be the upper room for you?
Yeah, the upper one.
Okay.
The one with the circle in the center.
2, 3. We're opening the door.
Open the door and moving diagonal.
Okay, let me reveal, since you can see both of them now, I'll reveal both of the radar blips. Oh, there is an android and an orc.
Really bad.
Yeah. So there's the android and then the space orc. And actually, I need to grab my monster reference sheet real quick here, so I'm sorry. Just give me one moment to grab that, because I don't quite remember all of the stats for all the monsters at a glance.
Yeah, I don't remember it either.
Yep. I know they each have 1 life point, but those androids are pretty powerful, so one moment. All right, we're back. For anyone joining us late, this is HeroQuest fans, and we are playing Space Crusade. And we've got our Blood Angels red faction controlled by Archeon, and we've got our Ultramarines blue faction controlled by Jacer J. And hello to everyone
Okay,
in
so
the quest.
how powerful is the android in hand-to-hand combat?
Okay, so so there's our little monster chart. The android fires with 3 white dice, and he has hand-to-hand 2 red.
2 red.
His armor value is 2, so you gotta beat that when shooting. Now, am I correct that when you enter melee combat, armor is not even part of it? Like you
Yeah,
bypass?
melee combat, whoever have the higher number inflict wounds to the enemy.
That's right. So actually, if a bad guy attacks you and he has a terrible roll, he would die
Yeah.
if you have a better roll. So that's a difference between that and HeroQuest.
Hand-to-hand combat is the quickest way to kill the commander, in fact.
Yeah, hand to hand. Okay, so
Okay, so I move
Go
at
ahead.
3. I will go to open also the other door in front of me to 5 movement.
Okay, so you're opening another door?
Yeah, moving the front of the door and open that as well. So it's 5 movement.
Bold. Bold and brave. Okay, so you revealed 2 Gretchens. We got our space goblins. They are the weakest of the monsters. They have no armor. And they move 8 squares, 2 white to fire, and 1 white hand to hand.
Okay, this should be fun. So if I move diagonal to the goblin, I can attack him melee without him even fighting back, if I remember. Because it's -1 dice.
Wait a second.
I move
How are you moving?
diagonal down southwest.
Okay. The only thing is, it's telling me that you can only use melee if you're adjacent, but not diagonal.
No, it's the special equipment, the assault blade.
Which one? Oops.
The assault
Okay.
blade.
Okay, let me read
if I
that one off.
remember.
All your marines with bolters may attack diagonally. You are correct, sir. With the hand-to-hand combat, when they do this, the opponent rolls 1 die less than normal. Wow.
So you don't roll at all.
Wow. Okay. That is powerful. Okay, well, I'm glad you reminded me, because I wouldn't have known. So that's the exception.
That's all the Blood Angels are all about hand-to-hand combat. That's
Yeah. See, okay, so you roll 2. Do you have your own dice, or am I rolling for you?
No, you roll for me. I don't have the dice at the moment.
Okay, so 2 light combat. That's a 2, and he is utterly destroyed. That is 2 points for you. All right. What were your other troops do?
Okay, now let's try with the rocket launcher.
Excellent.
Try to shoot at the android.
All right. Okay, so he will move forward 1. I think at this point he can hit. Okay,
Still,
so
he can shoot from the other room, from afar.
yes. Yeah, range is unlimited, and so that means he rolls 2 red. And if I remember correctly, the higher number goes to the center of the blast radius, and
Yeah,
everyone
the
else.
other hit the orc, and
Yeah,
both of them the android.
yeah, but it's targeted on the android. Okay. Ooh, 0, 0.
Oh, that's bad.
Misfire. So you launch the rocket, and he catches it in his hands, and it's a dud.
After shooting, you can keep moving to clear the space.
Okay.
To move away so I can move other people there.
Okay. So where do you want to move him?
In the other room.
Okay.
Far from the android.
2, opening the door. You reveal the blip tokens. So we've got another orc and a Gretchen. Orc and Gretchen. Let me place those here. So Space Goblin directly below. Space Orc to the left. Okay, do you want to continue moving into the room?
Put in the corner of the room.
Three.
Without all Lannister.
Oh. 3, 4, like that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, because that will be out of the line of fire. Alright.
Okay, let's try the luck for the assault cannon. Same thing.
Okay. 1. All right.
You move there and then try your luck.
Okay. Just look here. I was just realizing I allowed you to move, fire, and then move. Is that... Let's see. Well, you know what? We'll just allow it this time. That was my mistake. Okay, so you move.
You stop when you fire, right?
Yeah, I made a mistake. I let you do more than you should have been able to do. Well,
okay, so the assault can stay there.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess what you would have been doing really is, you know what? Were you firing from the docking claw? But see, that's not allowed. We'll just say it's okay. Okay, so the assault guy. So yeah, you can move, fire, or fire move. Okay, so tell me where you would like him to go first.
Move another step forward and then fire.
Okay, but after this, he can't move again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay there.
All right. Yeah, that's my inexperience. But when we've played other times, if I make a mistake and everyone is quiet, never know. Okay. All right. So it's two red dice, and you can distribute the damage, right?
Yeah, hoping a better roll.
Yep. All right, rolling the assault cannon. Okay, so that was a 0 and a 1. Okay.
So I can only kill the goblin or the orc.
Okay, so the android will have 1 applied to him, but let's see, his armor is 2.
No, actually, if I remember, the assault can you roll and then choose the target. Can kill the.
Oh,
the
you
Gretchen.
wanna? You mean the orc? Since he is a softer.
The Gretchen. I guess the orc has too much armor.
Oh, I see. You're gonna blast into the other room. Smart. Okay.
No, or maybe behind me. Should be also Gretchen, right?
That's a Gretchen right there. The other
Yeah,
two
kill,
green ones.
Kill that one.
Okay. Yeah, so you choose the softest target, and he has no armor, so he is destroyed. That's another 2 points.
The Globen remained the android.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so
Okay,
you've
now.
got your last 2 troops.
Someone will to attack the android. I guess will be the commander.
Okay. Alright, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can easily reach the android. You wanna
reach the android and try to attack in hand-to-hand combat.
or are you doing diagonal to him?
No, the commander can't do that. Or maybe can.
Let me see. Oh, bolters. Yeah, he doesn't have a bolter. You're correct. He's just got the boxing glove of doom and the sword of Cuddy Cut. So, all right. Okay, so you attack him. Let's see what you get. So that's 2 red dice for hand to hand.
2 red and 2 white.
Oh, you're correct. 2 red and 2 white. The strongest melee. Okay, so you got 3 zeros and a 2.
And I can reroll one of the red
He rolls
for
2
the
red.
bionic helmet.
Yeah.
Because the equipment.
Say again?
The bionic helmet, the equipment, should allow the reroll of hand-to-hand dice.
Your commander may reroll 1 die whenever attacking in hand-to-hand combat. Aha.
So may reroll one of the red.
Okay. So you have a 2 so far. And a 1. Well, that comes out well. So that's 3.
Yeah, you see roll 2 red as well.
Now his attack roll. He got 0. So you got him.
I was lucky. This could be very wrong.
That's 10 points for you there. Smashed him. I'm going to say that even though he doesn't have a helmet, I believe that he has a plastic bubble over his head. And it has little windshield wipers that wipe the blood off, the android blood. So now he can see again. Okay. All right. And finally...
the last one.
Yes. What will the last guy do?
I guess the last guy could try to shoot the orc on the south of the room.
Okay. So
Move
1,
inside the south room and shoot.
2, 3. You want him in the room to shoot?
Yeah, enter the room.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, so he's shooting his bolter, and let's see, with the targeter, that means that...
Be 3 white. Or 2 and a reroll.
Yeah, it's 2 and reroll, you're correct. Second time, okay. Okay, 0, 0, so we'll reroll one of those. Oh, unfortunately, zeros.
No luck.
No luck, yeah. He was so excited after everyone else's success that he just fired wildly. Okay. All right.
Actually, the heavy weapon were disappointing.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I say the heavy weapon did not much.
Yeah. All right, Jacer.
Okay, that's it.
Yep. Excellent, excellent turn. So as you can see, it takes a little bit longer to get through a turn, but it's pretty awesome, pretty cool. A lot of strategic thinking. All right, Jacer, the Ultramarines.
I guess open the door.
All
From
right.
the docking wall to the...
All right. So you've got
Ship.
all of your men. You've got the 2 pistol guys, the assault cannon, plasma gun, and of course your commander with his axe and bolter. Who goes first?
Go with the pistol. They can move 6.
Yes. So you
All
take
right, so
one
you-
step.
Yep, take 1 step in.
Okay, so you scan the whole area and start laying down these blip tokens for you. So I'm going to put 2 in that room. Put 2 in this room. Should probably move that camera. I realize it's not focused as well for you as it was for Archeon, so let me get that a little bit better. Well, it's not perfect, but better than it was. Okay, 2 there. Basically, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just putting 2 in each room. Keep it simple. 4, 6, 8, and 10. All right, so you revealed 10 blips. All right, so what is he going to do next?
Let's move, I guess 2 more spaces up and open the door. Or
Alright.
2 spaces to the right and open the door.
Oh, yeah. You're opening the northern door or the southern door?
Yeah.
Northern. Okay. Sorry, we're getting an ad there. So the northern door, you reveal what the blip tokens are. So you've got an orc and a false radar blip. It was just nothing. Okay. So there's 1 space orc.
Does he have enough movement to get next to the... Oh, wait, he doesn't have to get next to him.
Yeah, you could move
He moved 3 spaces already.
1, 2, 3. Yep. You could move 3 more to get up next to him. Or you could shoot.
Is he more? Is he better at shooting or close combat?
He's supposed to be the balanced one. So let.
Okay.
I guess the shooting for the blue.
Oh, you're saying shooting for the blue? Okay. So he's got a targeter, which allows him to re-roll 1 die if he misses with the bolter firing.
Alright, so then move him into the room 1, and then left 2 into the corner of the room, and then he can fire.
Oh, corner there.
Yeah, that way he's out of the way.
All right. Okay. So you're gonna fire your 2 white. All right. You rolled a 1, and you can re-roll the 0.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
re-roll
re-roll.
the 0.
I guess re-roll the 0.
All right, but you did get a 1. Well, let's check his armor rating. He has 1, so the bullet pings off of his armor. Ting. So not a kill. All right. Now what? You've got another pistol guy, and your 2 heavies, and then your commander.
Go with the other pistol guy and move him in to the other door and open that other the southern door.
1, 2. Okay, so we're revealing the blips. It's always good if you don't trim your fingernails, so you can flip over the blips a little easier this game. So 2 Gretchens were revealed.
Do the same thing by moving him south and then to the left and put him in the corner and shoot the closest Gretchen.
All right.
Or no, wait, hold on. Back that up. Have him go into the other room with the other pistol guy, stand in the other corner and try to shoot the orc.
Ah.
Because
Okay.
plasma can shoot through both of them, right? Potentially.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, try to kill that orc.
What did that orc ever do to you? Well, first of all, he trespassed in Imperial space after taking one of the Empire's ships. So that's a capital offense. Okay, so that's 2. So you rolled a 2, and his armor
Sounds
is only 1. That is a kill. Bam. That's 3 points for you. Whoa. And I tossed him over the side. Ultra kill. Didn't mean to do
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna have the plasma move 1, 2, I guess, into. Wait. He can move to 3 spaces and then diagonally 1 and line up those 2 Gretchen.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3. Is that how you want it?
Well, can he move diagonally through the doorway to line those 2 guys up with the
1,
plasma?
2, 3, 4.
To the left.
Yeah, in front of the Gretchen.
Yeah, and then shoot both of them with the plasma.
Yes. That will work just fine. Okay. So it's 2 red for each target, right?
I honestly don't know exactly how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
Let's see. Looking at it, I think that's right. It's just dangerous if your own troops are in the way. Oh, a complete miss. Let's see, and do you have any cards that can fix that? The targeter only applies to the pistol. Yeah, I'm afraid that was a miss. So somehow, both of those Gretchens were trained in the Matrix, and they both dodged the beam somehow. They
All
warped out
right.
of the way.
Then I have the assault cat guy
Mhm.
go in and to that same room and try to hit the Gretchen with the assault cannon.
2, 3.
He can be on the other side of the door, the right side. Yeah, right.
4. Yep,
I move.
correct. So he can hit both of them, in theory.
Okay.
Yep.
Give that a shot.
Huh, pun intended. Okay, it's a 2 red. And we'll see what they get. Alright, that's a 0 and a 3.
So does that mean one dies, or does that mean I can split the 3 between the 2 of them?
Ooh,
No, you can split.
split the damage. So it's not, you're not splitting the dice, you're splitting the number.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then. If you apply 2 to 1
Yeah,
and
they're
1 to the other,
both gone.
they're both riddled with bullets. Should have worn armor, guys. Chaos skimped on the armor budget, so that's 4 points you've collected.
And I guess move the commander 6 spaces,
All right,
and he'll stand there in the hallway.
looking
And
presidential.
both teams will yell at the room's clear.
6. Awesome. All right. Okay. Very good. So now it is time for the evil chaos player to show his quality. And guys, if you happen to see anybody in the chat that I'm missing, just let me know. I don't think anybody else is active at the moment, but okay. All right, so we're drawing our alien event card, and in this case, I actually do show it to everyone. It's not secret. Usually it's good for me, sometimes it's good for you. Mech Assault. All androids and the Dreadnought may move up to, well, there aren't any, so it does not apply. Okay,
Good thing I killed it.
what's that?
Good thing I killed it already. Otherwise
Yes,
it would be
yes. In the android afterlife, he is disappointed that he didn't get to do anything. Okay, all right. I'll just move my other guys then. So first, let's see. Gretchen is pretty weak, but he's better off firing than not. So this Gretchen here is going to fire at the pistol guy.
Yeah, you need a 3.
Ooh, he scored a 2. Let's see, what do you have for armor?
Yeah, what's close? You needed a 3.
Okay, yeah, you're right, you have 2. All Marines and Commanders have an armor of 2, so ping is not chip his
That was close.
powerful armor. Okay, let's see, can that Gretchen run? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. He's just gonna die tired. I think he's just gonna move in front of the door. That's it. Alright, the Orc. He has 6 squares movement, 1 armor, it's 2 and 2. I think he's gonna move forward and attack the commander. You know, he may only get 1 shot at this. So he is going to attack. And he got 0s. So he missed.
Okay, now it's time for the commander to fight back.
Yes. Okay, and so with your heavy combat, you have 2 red, 2 white. Okay, so that was 2. I think you got him.
Yeah, 1 is enough.
So that's 3 more points for the Blood Angels. Alright, my last
What's a
orc.
brave orc, I must say, to attack the commander in hand-to-hand combat.
Yep. Alright, he figured he would go out with a bang. Alright, I guess this orc is going to... You know what? He's just going to run forward. I feel like this is the companion app. They just run forward and attack. He's going to attack the plasma... Or, no, it's not the plasma. The rocket launcher guy.
Oh, hand-to-hand combat.
Yes.
And this could be done bad.
2.
Okay, I guess he's dead. My marine. 2.
Yeah. So you have to roll your 2 as well. It's a pretty good hit. You got a 1.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ugh.
Actually, the Space Marine are pretty easy to kill in hand-to-hand combat in this game.
Yeah, it's just the commander. Okay, so unfortunately that was 10 points for the bad guys. Alright. Okay, so that's all for me. So back to the Blood Angels.
Now, shouldn't you move the blip
Oh,
as well?
you're absolutely right. Yeah, they each move 5, right? Yeah, that would be pretty silly if I didn't move. Thank you for reminding me. And they can open doors too, so might as well. 1, 2. Let's flip this one over. It's an orc. I kind of want to like know what each one does. 1, 2, 3. Oh, a Chaos Space Marine. Excellent. Oop, I gotta grab those. Thought I had those out. Oh, here they are.
I remember they have a nice miniature for the Chaos
Yeah.
Space Marine.
Yeah, I think he looks pretty cool. Alright, I wish there were more of them. Okay, so there, and then we've got, let's see, 1, open the door. Mob. Everyone. Another Chaos Space Marine. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, they've got a big, looks like a big rocket pack. 1. Another? Oh, this is a commander. Space Marine commander. Or no, wait. No, it's a regular Space Marine. Okay. Still getting used to the symbols there.
I think maybe it's a Navy weapon Space Marine. Because it's worth 10 points, so it should be the Navy weapon one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right then. Yeah, it's like, why would he be 10 points if he didn't have something special about him? So that one. So heavy Space Marine of Chaos. It's 5. Okay.
And rocket launcher.
Yep. Alright. Wow, I'm pretty much removing all my guys now. Okay. If I make it confused, let's see. 1, 2. Opening the door on the blue side. 3.
Yeah, that's the bad thing of putting a blip in every room. Basically, you are surrounded from the beginning.
Yes. Okay, so that was a false radar blip, so there's nothing. Oh, this 1, 2. 3. Okay, it's a Gretchen. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Opening the door. Another Gretchen. 1, 2, 3, 4. An orc. Orc there. 1. Opening the door. Another Gretchen in this lower room. 2. 1, 2. Okay. Another space Gretchen down there. Lower half. Okay, so all my blips have been moved. Now let's start doing things with them. So,
I feel I got the hard mode encounters of the two.
okay, let's see. I'm going to start with the blue side. So I'm going to have this Gretchen fire at the only one he can hit, which is the commander. See, wait. Yeah, I guess that's all he's really going to be able to do. Just put all those Gene Stealers over there. I don't need them yet. Missed. Okay. This other Gretchen is going to fire. This Gretchen is going to fire here. Again at the commander. He's trying to assassinate the commander. That's a 2. But the commander has 2 armor, so ching, does nothing. The orc is going to do one more diagonal. He's going to fire at the commander. Let's see, it is 2, right? Yes. Three. Ooh, 3 at the commander. So that means I do 1 hit of damage against the blue commander. So keeping track here, let's see. So he did. Oh, I guess I should start up here. He has 6 life points. He lost 1. All right, Jacer. So just letting you know, you've lost 1 point there.
Yeah, luckily you can heal back.
Yeah, it's got the mid pack. Okay, so that Gretchen, this lower Gretchen down here is going to fire all the way up at the commander again. Might as well take him out. He's feeling lucky. Scored a 2. Ping! Right off the armor. This other Gretchen is going to fire. Zero. Missed. Okay, now we're going to the red side. The bloody side.
That's where is the fun.
Yes. Now, anybody who, well, if there was anybody in the chat who wanted to buy stuff for your guys, they could try to do it, I guess, but no last minute saves. Okay, so first the orc is going to run forward to, well, I guess that would be the rest of his movement, to attack the bolter guy.
Also in melee?
Yes.
Yeah, no
Melee.
shooting man.
Oh, he completely missed. Well, that's not good for me, because you get to respond, retaliate. And you got 3, so he was
It's overkill.
skewered. Ugh. It's 3 more points. The Blood Angels. Okay. All right. Let's see. My other guys. Okay, this Gretchen here. Adjust the camera. Gretchen here is going to fire at the bolter guy. Scored a 1, but armor is 2, so ping, no damage. Orc is gonna fire, and they're not gonna move. They're just gonna fire. 0, he missed. All right, space.
Now the
Evil
Space
Space
Marine.
Marines. They move 6 squares of armor of 2, and they have 2 white for each. Let's say 1. So that was 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough squares. Okay, so he's gonna attack melee. 1. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Alright, you retaliate with 2, right? Ooh, and you got a 2. So you beat him.
I got lucky.
Ooh. Stabby stab. So that's 5 big points for the Blood Angels. Okay, now I've got my other guys. So the heavy Space Marine has 2 red. Now, it looks like he's got a rocket launcher. Would you treat that as a rocket launcher in his hands?
Yeah, usually use all the rocket launcher.
It's the model that he has. And there's no harm to my troops to do that, so I could hit that area. Boom. Blast radius would be there.
With two red.
But do I want to do that? Maybe I want to wait and try to take him out and then blow up. Well, I'd have to move some more to get the commander. So let's say first the... Oh, but I already... Well, yeah, I can still do that. Okay, so the regular Space Marine, Evil Space Marine of Chaos, is going to fire at the bolter guy.
The Boston.
Ooh, he scored a 2, but armor of 2, ping, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, dangerously close to the tree.
Okay, he's gonna move 1 more square. 5. Yeah, he can't quite make it, so he's gonna fire his rocket. It's 2 red. And he scored a 1. That's a kill, isn't it? Or no, wait, no, his armor is 2.
Yeah, we
So
need
no,
to
it's
steal
not.
a tree.
Yeah, so he survived. Okay, so the big explosion, but his armor was enough to protect him. Okay, so that's it for the bad guys.
Okay. I was thinking
did I
about
forget?
using the...
I forgot to draw my alien event card, didn't I?
No, you draw the
Mech assault.
alien assault.
Oh,
and
just
draw
my
the assault.
turn. My turn just took so long. Okay. All right. Anyway, I should have done that at the beginning anyway. Okay. All right. You are up, sir. Archeon.
Okay, I was thinking about using the Horde before it's too late. It's only work for the Bolter Marine, right?
I'm sorry. What are you using?
My Horder only works for Bolter Marine, right?
Are you talking about this thing here?
Yeah, the order cap.
Oh, the order. Close assault. Any of your Marines armed with bolters may fire them and attack in hand-to-hand combat this turn. Okay. Alright, so there's your order card played.
Okay, so I remove the 1-footer sword of the Maze Bolter Marine, moving 6 space diagonally up to the Gretchen.
Okay. Sorry, this one here?
Yeah, the Souther one.
you want to be...
No, the other one, the one far away. 6 spaces in
Oh,
diagonal.
that makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do that right? I'm showing he didn't quite make it.
Should the reach? Yeah, okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think he can quite.
Okay, so he can reach the rocket launcher one, okay, in diagonal, and attack him.
Like that? Yes.
Will be 6, right?
Yes. Okay, so he can hit him.
I see in the melee can also reach diagonal melee. Will be 6
Yes.
spaces, right?
The other guy can go here and hit him.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Okay, so your
Good.
first bolter guy is going to fire at the heavy Chaos Space Marine.
Now in Zooplace, I guess fire to the Orc, maybe.
The Orc? Okay. The Orc, not the Gretchen, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, just want to clarify. Do you want to hit the Gretchen or the Orc? With this guy.
I wanted to shoot the Orc and go hand-to-hand combat with the rocket launcher. Should be possible, friend.
Let me look at this card again. Maybe I'm just not understanding. It doesn't say they get extra movement, so...
Is not 6 movement from the diagonal of the rocket launcher. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I mean,
5, 6.
you're correct. Your first guy can only shoot, as I understand it. But the second guy, the one below, he can shoot and then run up to him and stab him. So yes, that is
Okay, so the first one only shoot at the Orc.
at the Orc. Okay, got it. Sorry, now I understand. Okay, that's 1. His armor is 1, so ping,
So
not
no
destroyed.
damage.
Right, but the other guy is going to fire.
The other guy
Oh.
should move.
Wait. He gets to re-roll his firing, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Target?
yes.
I forgot
Can
about that.
reroll the 0.
Let's try that again. Oh, it's another 0. Okay. Gotta keep me honest here. Okay, the second one. Okay, so he's gonna fire at the heavy Chaos Space Marine.
Would like to shoot, and I don't think you can move after you shoot, so you should position the Marine before shooting, right?
Yeah, I see that. I see what you mean. Because I guess you could still do it because you can run up to him, shoot another
You should
figure.
put in a position to shoot and go melee at the same time.
Yeah, but in this case, you could shoot at one of the green monsters and stab.
And then go melee for the, yes, with
Okay.
the...
Okay, so who would you like to shoot? Gretchen or Orc?
Let's try the Orc.
Alright. Got it in for that Orc. Alright, you rolled a 1 and a 0, and we'll re-roll the 0. Oh, a 2. So you got him.
Finally.
That's 3 more points for your side. And now you're going to enter melee against the Chaos Space Marine. And so because you're using diagonal, you get that special ability, so you get 3. Is it 3?
Actually, is you roll 1 less.
I'm 1 less.
So it's-
Okay, so it's 2. Yes, correct. Should show it there. Yeah, the problem is the Space Crusade board is very reflective, and so it has a lot of glare from the
It's
light.
difficult to read, yeah. To read.
Okay, all right, let's roll. Okay, so you got a 1. And I think you just said it. I get normally 2, but I only get 1 defense. Or, I mean, 1 response attack. I got a 0. But, like you say, his armor is 2. So it didn't.
No, armor is not working.
Oh, armor
in
doesn't
hand-to-hand
work
combat.
with melee. Yes, yes, yes. You're right.
It's a risky business because I could be killed as well, but
Yes. Okay, so you got 1, he got 0, so that's a kill, isn't it?
it's 1 wound. Yes, it's 1 damage, and it's enough to kill him.
Yeah, because he only has 1 body point. Yep. Because it's not. Yeah. Okay. A little confusing to me, but I'm learning. Okay, so you got him. That was a big.
Basically, the armor only works for shooting. In
Yeah.
hand-to-combat, the difference is damage to the body part.
That's 10 points. Well, I can rationalize it by a lot of video games, a lot of first-person shooters. You run up and you punch the guy, it goes right through his shield. Whereas you shoot, the shield protects you a little bit. So if I remember it that way, I can keep it straight. Okay, so excellent.
Okay, now the heavy move beside the laser 1 guy and try to shoot.
Okay. So
4 movement in diagonal.
all right, and are you shooting the Space Marine command, Evil Space Marine, or the Gretchen?
Actually, you roll first and then assign the damage with the assault cannon.
That's true. Okay. I think when I played, I didn't realize how useful that weapon could be. It does have that option. Oh, missed.
All miss.
Yep. So he sprayed bullets.
Definitely, those heavy weapons are not working as intended.
He sprayed bullets everywhere, and he scared him, but he didn't actually hit anything.
Okay, now the commander goes hand-to-hand combat with the Charles Space Marine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. The screen has to catch up.
Okay,
Up
now
close and
let's pray
personal.
for good rolls.
All right. So 2 red and 2 white. I keep forgetting. Mighty blow. Ooh, very powerful. So 1, 2, 3. That's enough to destroy him. I don't think he's going to do much. He's going to try to defend, or try to counterattack. He got a 2. He's toast. Bam. Knocked him out. That's 5.
Now we got a
Eyeball.
casualty, but at least cleaned the sector.
Yes. Well, except for that pesky Gretchen. He's not feeling too good though. He saw all of his comrades get cut down. It's like, what chance does he have? All right. Okay.
Actually, if it was a Warhammer, should be a morale check and run away.
Yes. Yes. That would be a good extra roll. Okay. Jacer, at long last, it is your turn, sir. What will the Ultramarines do? Jacer, are you still with us?
Yeah, I had to unmute.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I know that the turns take a little longer, but we're ready for you. It looks
I have
like
a
But when
question.
Marines start
all the-
dying,
5 people on my side, can they... I don't exactly know, but do they all see each other?
okay, so this guy down
And I
here.
know you shot everything at the commander, but I just wasn't sure what doors were opened or how they connect.
Yeah. It's a little harder to see because it's just a little gap. So I'll just show you. Through the doorway, you can shoot. So there's a doorway here. and then there's a doorway here. See that little texture there? That's an open doorway. And then over here, there's a doorway.
Right.
And then if you look down
So
below,
can-
there's a doorway.
Can the pistol guys see the green guys from where
Okay.
they're at?
At this point, no. The pistol guys would have to move closer to the doorway to be able to shoot.
Okay.
There. Does that help a little bit? So if your pistol guy was like right here, let's see. Yeah, you could hit that Gretchen. That's what we're
Alright.
missing. We're missing the little red stick that shows you where the bullets can hit.
Okay. And I have the thing where the pistol guys can move or shoot and attack in melee. Can they shoot, move, and then attack in melee, or do I have to move first and then do it all?
Let's see. Any of your Marines armed with bolters may fire them and attack in hand-to-hand combat this turn. So yeah, you'd move and then do your 2 attacks, or you do your 2 attacks and move.
Okay.
It's this card here. Close assault. Still only get 1 move. Yeah, I realize it's
Alright,
kind
I
of hard
wanted-
to see, so I can help you. But there's a wall in between.
Alright, I'll have to save it for another time then. I don't
Okay.
think they're gonna really be, it won't be effective this turn.
All right, so not using that order yet. That's okay.
Alright, is there a way for the assault cannon to target multiple people if it moves into that hallway?
Yes. These
Okay.
these two guys down here are pretty close together. So if you moved to here or to here, you could hit both of them.
Alright,
Of course,
do
you could
that.
also
Do
like
the, the assault cannon first.
1, 2. Well, see, now you have several choices. So you could hit this Gretchen here. You could hit either these 2 here. I think you can split the damage between 3 targets. Archeon, that's correct.
Alright, I guess.
Yes, you can split
Yeah.
among how many targets you want.
Yeah. So,
Okay, roll the dice and see what happens then.
All right. All comes down to a roll of the dice. All right, you got a 1 and a 3. Oh, excellent. That's an excellent.
So that kills all 3 of them, right?
Because you're going boom,
Yes.
boom. Well, let's see. Yeah, because that guy. Okay, that guy you can't hit, but you could hit this guy at the doorway. He's dead. It's 2 points. You hit this guy down here. That's 2 more
Actually,
points.
you can hit the orc as well, I guess, because we all line of sight to the orc.
I'm not sure you can hit the orc, but they say when there's a discrepancy, you roll to see if it works or not. So let me see how I would do this. So let's see.
Should be from one corner of the tile to another corner of the tile.
We'll roll a red die. If it's any number above 0, he hits him. If it's 0, he doesn't hit him. It's a 3, so he hits him. So, okay, so the orc is dead.
Cool.
That's another 3 points. And if the last Gretchen, bang, he didn't luck out. He was killed too. That's 2 more points.
Alright, so that's 14 then. 7 from the first turn and 7 so far this turn.
Now wait, is 1 orc and 2 Gretchen. You roll at the 4, right?
16. Yeah.
So it's 1 damage to each Gretchen and 2 for the orc.
Oh, I thought you could split the number. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter either way. right? You get 4 damage, 3 enemies. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, because of the armor?
Yeah, because the orc have
One armor.
One armor.
Yeah, so you, as long as you apply it 2 to him. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did I do it right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, so one of the Gretchen should have survived.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this last one survives. The one in the south. Okay. You would have cleared them all out.
Can the plasma cannon guy kill that one, or get in range if he moves diagonally? And
Yeah, I don't think he can go far enough to actually do it. Because the plasma...
if he goes diagonal 1 through the door, and then moves 2 spaces, and then moves diagonally into the hallway.
4. Well, but he can't split his attack. He can only shoot in a straight line.
Yeah. Well, he can shoot the guy that's closest to him.
Yeah, he definitely could.
All right.
Yeah, there's very little chance that he will survive, but we'll see. Might be a lucky little goblin, you never know. 0-0. Missed.
Oh, he is lucky.
Yep. Yeah, he was wearing a hairpiece and you toasted the hairpiece, but he was unharmed.
All right, then move a pistol guy to shoot at the Gretchen too.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, if you can put him next to the plasma guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess you have your choice: the north or the south.
He's gonna go south.
All right, shoot the one from the south. Everybody's gunning for him.
Well, I get a reroll with the targeter,
Exactly.
so at least it's something.
Okay, so you got a 1. We'll re-roll the 0. Another 1. Okay, you got him.
So he's dead.
Okay, so there's your 2 points.
And then have the other pistol guy move next to the assault cannon guy and shoot the northern.
1,
Is that on Gretchen too?
3, 4. Correct.
All right, have him shoot him.
Action. All right. Get the good music going. Shout out to Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. I love this music. Okay, check him out on YouTube. Oh, that was a miss, but you get to re-roll. Readjust your targeter. Oh, another miss. So, bullets go flying,
And
but
for the blue commander.
All right, the commander is disappointed at that guy, but is gonna go and kill that Gretchen himself.
okay. So what does he do?
The targeter works for his bolt pistol too.
I'm gonna say yes.
All right, then have him shoot with the reroll.
All right. 4. You sure you want to re-roll that? I think you got him.
Yeah. All right.
That's how it's done.
See, that's how it works.
Yep. His men are all impressed.
I got a question with the med kit. How
Yes.
does that heal one damage or is it multiple?
Actually, it heals all the damage you got, so you better use when really needed.
Yes, restores all the commander's life points. It may not be used if you've just been reduced to 0.
Okay.
So it restores up to 5.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
I'm thinking you'll probably want to save it. That's just my
I'll save it for when he's more wounded.
Mhm.
I guess have the commander move 3 spaces forward, or to the right,
Oh,
into
the
that
the
green room.
All right, into the green room. 1, 2, 3. Let me adjust the camera once again.
But there's no more. Yeah, that's good. And
So
that's my turn.
We're going to regroup together.
Okay. All right, my turn, right? Everybody done?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's draw our alien event card, which I have to do at the beginning. Mothership scan. Play on one of the Marine players. He may then pick one of the boards. All blip tokens on this board must be revealed. Good question. Okay.
It's useless.
Well, it's going to reveal the monsters sooner. Okay, Archeon, I'm going to say you get to do the scan.
Okay, so scan the next sector.
Okay. Do you want to do this one directly above you, or the one directly above Jacer's army?
This one is too near to memory. Maybe the other one is better. Yeah.
See, I'm helping you out. I'm triggering enemies for you to gain points from. There we go. That's the spirit. Spirit of competition.
You need to survive.
Survival of the
to get
fittest.
point.
Okay, all right. So you scan the area. Let's get those blip tokens going. So we're gonna say there's 2 there.
Actually, I don't think we can use this card because there are no blip token already.
Well, but why not? I guess I don't understand.
I guess this card reveals blip token already on the board. If I remember.
Well, it says he may then pick one of the boards. All blip tokens on this board must then be revealed. Or are you saying you may choose to just pick one of the boards that's already revealed, so it does nothing, for fear that it would be too dangerous?
No, I don't know if it works this way. That's all I'm saying.
Well, the way I'm reading it is, yes, you could do that, but here's that a little easier to see. Pick one of the boards. Doesn't say previously revealed or not. All blip tokens on the board must then be revealed.
Okay, then reveal the new board. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're putting down blip tokens there. We're going to put a couple here.
I think what he's saying is if there's no blip tokens, there's nothing to reveal. Or does that not make sense either?
Depends if you intend the blip tokens should be
All
on the
blip
board
tokens.
before the card is played. That's
Oh,
what I'm
I
saying.
see what you're saying now. It hasn't been scanned yet, so there aren't any. All blip tokens on this board, because I haven't put them down. That's a tough one. I really wanted to reveal all of them. That's how I always read it, but you may be right. Okay. All right, fine. Let's just pretend that you don't know that's going to happen. So that is no proof that there are things there. Because you're right, there could have been blip tokens previously that had not yet revealed anything yet. Okay. All right. With that in mind, then I'll just continue our music. And I will just have Gretchen.
You don't favor reinforcement?
We don't get any reinforcements for the Chaos side unless someone in the chat buys them for us.
Okay, also because it's the first mission and there are no Ultra Iron Fist Marine, so there are only 2 of us.
Yeah, there's it's the first mission. They try to go a little easy on you, but at the same time, I would have no problem if someone in the chat, hint, were to use their gold coins to buy reinforcement for the bad guys. But actually, I think at this moment we don't necessarily have anybody in the chat to do that. We've got chat stats. I think that may be a bot. Hey, chat stats, if you're not a bot, Now's your chance to shine. Okay, so the one Gretchen, he is not feeling good at all. So
I'll let him run away if you want.
he's gonna die tired. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open the door. 5, 6, or 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he's behind a wall now. And since he doesn't scan anything, so he doesn't reveal what's happening. I almost feel like he should turn back into a blip token, but I guess that's just how the game is played. Okay. All right. Blood Angels. Archeon commanding.
This is tough because the Marines are too far away from the border. The bolter beside the commander can go diagonal near the Gretchen. I think he can.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be.
To pursue the
The
enemy.
door is already. Yeah, this one diagonal with the Gretchen should be possible. 4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, diagonal. So you can attack him again. Okay.
Yes, he can. I was having trouble because the wall is actually blocking my
I
natural
remember
vision.
the wall always crashing down when you assemble the board.
Well, that's why I have the advantage. There is a 3D printed pin at the bottom holding it together.
Actually, I've seen no furniture. We forgot about that. There is no room to search until now.
Well, I haven't placed any yet.
So there is no.
You know what? It's a good reminder. Since he just went in there, this is a perfect opportunity to put some things down. Yeah, it's no fun if I make that rule and don't actually use it. So we'll put
Just to add some flavor to the board.
exactly. All right, so there's a couple of filing cabinets. Where's that other filing cabinet? Yes. There we go. So we've got a gun rack and some filing cabinets.
Yeah, it's nice. This is a laser gun. Laser gun.
Yeah. So I don't think you're going to get any help from the chat, so this might be a good thing for you.
Okay,
so
so
you're
let's
gonna
say we resolve the combat first and then you place the blip.
As you wish.
Yeah, it's already committed to the fight, so.
Okay, so you got, oh wow, you got 4 for your melee.
I just needed 1.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to, because at best, yeah, he's utterly destroyed.
Yikes.
That's 2 more points for the pile. Blood Angels pile. Okay, so you notice the room is filled with dusty old equipment. All right, blip tokens are being scanned. All right, so we will put 2 in that room there. Put 2 there. Here. And we'll put 1 here. Okay, I trust you saw that. So 2, 4, 5, 6. Didn't put any there. Okay. What will you do next?
How about to search the room? I have to use an action.
Yes. And I will say there's a greater chance of the commander finding equipment than one of the other soldiers.
Okay, so the commander must go in.
Okay. All right.
Can
So
reach the room? I guess he can. 2,
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On the other side, maybe. On the other entrance.
You know what? I'm just gonna say he can do it.
Or maybe he can enter from the south, on the other entrance.
Oh, this other way. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 4.
No, I guess it's
I'm just gonna fudge it and say he made it. Normally I would say let's do an uncommon feat, and you know what? I think
okay,
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll roll, and if it gets a number, he made it. If he gets a 0, he didn't make it. He got a number, so he made it. Okay. Keeps
okay,
me.
no,
keeps me
let's
on.
see how it work this.
All right, so
this
you're gonna
search.
search. Okay. So the way I came up with it is I decided that a regular soldier would have to get a 1 to find something, whereas a commander could get a 1 or a 2. So not very likely, but we'll see. Or wait a minute. Yeah, that seems kind of difficult. If we did a red die instead, that would be a 50% chance.
yeah, red die is 50%.
It's a little bit better. Okay, so how about this? Okay, so a regular soldier, it'll be a 1 or 2 on a white die. Any number above 0 for a commander on a red die.
So commander uses the red die and the soldier the white die.
Yes. For searching.
So it's 50% for commander.
Yeah, much better. Okay, so we've got a 1.
Okay.
Alright, so that means I'm going to go into the equipment and find you a piece of equipment from the ones not previously used. Let's draw a random one. You just got a blind grenade.
Nice.
Releases a broad spectrum electromagnetic interference that prevents the Marines from being seen or detected at the end of your turn. Ah, so I can't target. Okay.
Basically, you can't attack me for 1 turn.
Yep. If you decide to use it, of course. Okay, so you searched the room and you found that. The other equipment was unusable. It's too beat up and old. Okay, what about your other 2 guys?
I think the other 2 can't reach anyone, so maybe should enter the room from the south and stay there.
3.
So like the assault cannon moving
Yeah, I
beside the
think you're seeing an ad, but I moved the assault cannon guy just through the doorway to the north.
maybe the assault cannon cover it from someone else, from the laser one, so can't be shoot. Because I'm fearing this will be the target, the assault cannon.
Okay, so you want him maybe over here?
In the corner, maybe the corner of the room, that can reach it.
See,
How
no,
much
he could be right here between them.
Beside the bolted gun in the corner and the northeast. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Good. Okay.
It's 3 movement. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, because there'll be new combat soon. All right. Okay, Jacer. All your men are in this lower area. So you've cleared this sector. You have the sector to the north, or you could go to assist the Blood Angels by. You'd have to cross over a whole board to get to where they are. But you can shoot through doorways, of course.
Alright, so I'm nowhere close to anybody, really?
Correct.
I guess have all my guys start moving north.
Okay. All right. Just do their
I
maximum.
guess
move.
just lost. Yeah, line them all up so that next turn I can walk in there and scan and start doing stuff.
5. Okay, so get you right to the door, but not actually in, not actually crossing over yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the other guys can only move 4, so I don't want to leave my heavy guys behind.
I'm just guessing where you want them. If you want to adjust them, you just let me know. Let's see.
I would think the commander in the front, and then the assault cannon, and a pistol guy next to him, and the plasma with a pistol next to him.
Okay. Oops. Like that. So I've got assault. Below him is a pistol. To the right of him is the plasma. Up above, you've got
Yeah, that works.
the commander and the pistol flanking. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. Alien. That's me. Alien event card first. Gretchen Bomber. Well, there aren't any, so I guess that doesn't do me any good. Alright, so now I'll move my blips. Let's see, we'll go 1, open the door. 2, that is a Gretchen. Well, now wait a minute. I drew that card. Any one Gretchen may throw a frag grenade instead of firing. Oh, so I could still use this.
I guess it should be on the board already when the card is drawn.
So you wouldn't apply it to the whole turn. I guess one would really help me and the other would not.
Actually, when you draw the card, you choose the Gretchen. The problem was there was no Gretchen on the board.
Yeah, I did say no, so rather than reverse myself, I'll just go with it. Maybe next time I'll choose to apply it differently, but yeah, you're right. Okay. Forward. 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. The Dreadnought has been revealed.
Really?
Yes. I'm also going to put some equipment in that room, or potential equipment. Alright, so there's a big huge generator there, and there's like a data screen, and another data screen. But yeah, the mighty Dreadnought, the source of much frustration in this game, and the boss character. The primary objective to destroy him would be 30 points. And I get to choose.
It's also worth 25 by killing.
Yeah, you're right. Just the basic for killing him, plus for accomplishing the mission. It's quite a valuable target, to be sure. And he comes in several pieces. Can't find all the pieces. Do you have to fight him still? Sorry, this will just take me a minute. Okay, I found him. He kind of reminds me of the Ed 209 from RoboCop.
Yeah, basically the same miniature from Robocop.
Okay, and I get to choose what weapons he has. Let's say, now that I know how useful the assault cannon is, I'm going to give him an assault cannon and a rocket launcher. And of course he has the bolters built in. And he is huge. Goes right there. Picking up four squares. He's a very slow-moving behemoth of destruction. And yes, worth 25 points plus another 30 if you survive. Okay. Other blips must move.
It's too many blips.
It's maybe the end. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another Gretchen. Gretchen feels very brave being so close to the Dreadnought, but he shouldn't be because not in his best interest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, can you see through a figure to see the blip token behind him? Do you remember?
Yeah, I guess they block the line of sight.
Okay, so that one is not yet revealed then. Oops.
If the Gretchen is killed, then you can reveal it.
Yeah. Which is different than Hero Quest. In Hero Quest, the guy would be revealed, but the radar is not as good. Okay.
In a quest there are no blip, just monster places everywhere.
Although I do have a video where I tried creating blip tokens for Hero Quest. I call them shadow tiles with a similar idea. So that one cannot be seen yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one can't be seen yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just keep that one there. Okay, after all that crazy movement, now the fighting.
That's bad.
Okay, so that first Gretchen is going to fire at the Bolter Marine. One, not enough to damage the armor. That one. Guess he should move 2 and fire because he has 2 more movement left. Also firing at the bolter. Missed. And now I don't really want to kill my own dudes, so even though the Dreadnought really doesn't care, it has no feelings. But something in the realm of chaos gave it an order not to fire yet. So, all right, that's it for me and the Blood Angels.
So it's using the goblin like shield. Okay. Let's see where he's going.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds like an uncaring metal machine line of logic. you guys protect me with your flesh.
Okay, let's start with the bolter beside the salt cannon.
Okay.
Moving 6 in front of the goblin on the north. And
You wanna be...
the southern one. Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go on the back of the room and shoot.
Oh.
Okay. In front of the goblin, in the corridor.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
yeah, there's a couple different ways you could approach it. Of course.
Yeah, this one, the south one.
Okay, so you want to shoot through the doorway at the goblin, or you want to get close?
Actually, I guess he can shoot from there, right? Because there is
Yep.
line of sight. Okay, he can shoot. So shoot at the goblin on the north.
Okay.
And then we maybe remove.
All right, you got 4.
I just need 1.
I think you got him. Yikes.
And just curious to reveal the blip behind him.
Oh, you were shooting the other one to try to reveal it. Oh no, I guess either way.
No, I was shooting the other one to reveal the blip, the north goblin. Yeah.
Ah, your screen must be oriented a different way than mine, but either way, you got 2 points, and the blip is revealed. It is the Chaos Space Marine Commander, and it really is the commander this time.
Okay, this is bad.
Yes, it's worth a lot of points, but he is a dastardly villain.
You know what? I guess that's all or nothing. I move the bolter then in the corridor, opening the door on the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the corridor. In the
He's entering the room.
no, the one that already shoot.
Oh.
The other bolter, the one that shoot, move away in the room.
Should he move towards the furniture, or you said out into the corridor?
No, inside that door is fine. So go inside that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be able to enter the room.
Okay, correct. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, because I think I'm using a blinding grenade because I don't want to be murdered. I see the salt cannon next moves in the corridor and try to shoot whoever is in line of sight.
3.
1, 2, and shoot and then see. In line of sight on all 3 of them, I guess.
I'm not sure if you can hit that Marine Commander.
Maybe if you move south, a tile to the south.
Yes, you could do that. Now you can hit all 3 potentially.
Let's roll and see
Alright.
how it goes.
Now we've got David DuPont here, and we've got D-Dragon Smoke. Excellent. Well, welcome all you guys joining. So this is the first time I've gotten to play Space Crusade with other human beings, and it's awesome. I love it. As you can see, I'm a little bit rusty, but I'm getting a lot of good help here. So I just want to remind all of you in the chat, you can use your gold coins to affect the outcome of the game. Okay, you just scored a 5. If you want to
Oh, I think I
buy
can.
equipment for the good guys, you can. If you want to buy monsters for the bad guys, you can. Okay, so
5 is enough to hit the Dreadnought, right?
yes, I believe it is. Let me get that monster reference. Yeah, the Dreadnought has armor of 4.
Okay, so 1 hit on the Dreadnought. It's lucky.
Okay. Because it's 1 hit per target, right? You can't apply all the damage to him.
Yeah, I can apply all the damage to one target.
Oh, okay. So, what are you doing then?
Actually, you should remove one of your weapons.
Okay. Oh, because it's everything above his armor. So you scored 5. Oh, I see. So one damage. Okay. Do you want to shoot off the missile launcher or the assault cannon? I'll let you choose.
I fear the missile launcher.
All right. So he got a lucky shot, blasted it right off. It clatters to the ground uselessly. You hear what sounds like a metallic scream coming from the otherwise lifeless eyes of the Dreadnought. Alright. Now what will you do?
Okay, now the Chaos commander is bolter. What weapon he is?
He's got a heavy bolter, so he fires with 2 red.
Oh,
Yeah,
scary on range.
2 white hand.
And then 2 white. Oh, yes, it will be a work for the commander then. Okay, so the another bolter marine go between the other 2 marines, attack diagonally the Gretchen. It's a free attack.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say that again, please.
The bolter, the second bolter marine,
Yes.
attack the Gretchen from diagonal in melee combat and during combat.
Okay. Do you want him
So-
here or in the doorway?
I want be one step forward.
Okay, so still
It
inside
would
the
be,
room.
yeah, still inside the room. It's a diagonal to the Gretchen.
Okay. So his little bayonet on the end of his gun. Alright, so we do 2. And I do 1 less, right? Or, no. Let me look at it again. Close assault blades. The opponent does 1 die less. Okay, well, so that means he gets no defense. Or no counterattack, I should say. I keep wanting to call it defense because it's HeroQuest terminology. Oh, he missed.
Okay. And then with the last commander,
Yes.
I'll go between the Chaos commander and the Dreadnought and attack the Chaos commander in hand-to-hand combat.
You want to do close combat with him?
With the Chaos commander.
Okay.
Yeah, one.
Did I put you in the
Okay,
right spot
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Ah, he is bold.
Don't.
Bold. Okay. Well, and he gets his 2 red and his 2 white.
No, actually, the Chaos commander is only 2 white, so it's not that bold. Dreadnought is scary in hand-to-hand combat.
Yes, you are correct. The Dreadnought has 2 red and 2 white, so just like you, actually. But you're not going to punch the Dreadnought, you're punching the Chaos Commander. Okay, so that, you just scored a 3.
I can reroll a red if needed.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's not needed if you don't roll enough.
Wait a minute. Let me check to be sure. So the bionic arm, whenever attacking hand to hand. So, yeah, it might not be needed, but you want to re-roll a red. That's fine by me. At this point, you need all the help you can get.
No, maybe you can get lucky and roll a 6 there.
You got a 2. So 2, 4, 5. 5 total damage.
I think you can't get more than 4 with white.
Well, and he just got 0, so you got him. You took him down. Too late.
then I
He
think
saw the
I'll-
error of his ways.
I'll use that blind grenade at the end of the turn.
Okay. Alright, so the blind grenade releases a broad spectrum electromagnetic interference that prevents the Marines from being seen or detected, despite the fact that the Dreadnought is right in front of them. So it's like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, but it's
T-Rex.
electromagnetic. So
Yeah. It's like the T-Rex standing right there, and it's like his screen goes all static. You can't see. He's just swinging wildly. There's no way he can hit you. All right.
Yeah, in this case, I see it like an amp grenade that shot down the Dreadnought.
Yep. However you want to rationalize it, it works. It certainly does. It's not magic, it's technology. Okay. All right. Jacer.
Okay.
I guess this game gives you lots of
I'm
time
gonna
to
go with
strategize.
the pistol guy, or the bolt pistol guy that's by the closest to the door.
Mhm.
Is gonna enter over and I guess start scanning.
All right. Scans the area. I'm surprised to find very few enemies this time.
Guess why? Where they all are on the other side.
I was trying to take out the veteran player first. Okay. There. Okay. So he's got 5 more movement left.
Projects. There was a big hole. A little hole.
I hear little ones in the background. I'll just remind everybody to be on their best behavior. Not that you guys wouldn't do that.
That's cheap. The cat scratched through her art project.
Oh, naughty cat.
That's what she said he was kneading on it, and you kneaded a hole right through it.
Oh, not cool.
He lays on everything that's on the table. Every time.
Not to make light of your misfortune, but it sounds like it was a catastrophe.
Like
Oh, get
all
over
cats
it.
do.
All right, if you need a moment, that's
No, there's nothing I can do.
fine. I once applied for a job, and my paper application was laying on the ground, and one of the doggies peed on it. I was not very happy, but thankfully I had another one. I could just fill it out again, and I got the job.
That's good. All right, I guess move him diagonally and open that door.
Okay. It's like if at first you don't succeed, try again. If at first the dog pees on your application, just fill out another one. All right, the blip tokens are revealed. There is an orc and another orc, so a pair of orcs. And I'm also going to decorate the room, since I can, with my house rule here. Let's see. So you see, there's a desk. Corner of the room. And there's a crate next to it. Now the room must be clear of enemies before you can search a course. All right. Are you entering?
Diagonally? No. He's gonna move diagonally back and to the left,
Back
and
to
then
the left, or back to the left.
and to the left, and then if I move farther to the left, can I still see an orc?
Well, there's a wall there, so you can't pass through it.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
see
the white.
wall.
Yeah, the whiter walls. It's hard to see a little bit, but if you move over here, you can still see one of the orcs. See?
Oh, I was looking at the other guy in the hallway. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I was moving your commander. Whoops. Excuse me. Okay, you wanted to move this guy. Your commander's here. I was all confused. Okay, so you want to move this guy back 1. Sorry, remind me what you were trying to do. I was looking at the wrong piece. Right now you can hit both these guys. If you moved to the left 1 more, yes, you can hit both of them. So
Well,
You-
you get all right.
you were right
Instead
the
of
first
moving
time.
moving 2 spaces. I guess that way there's the most room. Or
Yeah.
no, that's,
In another
that should be
space,
good.
maybe you can shoot 1.
Now you can hit 1. So you either hit 1
Okay.
or 2. I feel like
Yeah,
the eye doctor better
he's
than
only got a
1.
bolt pistol. He can only aim at 1 anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, move him into, I guess, further away and have him shoot the 1 in the corner.
Okay. Orc in the corner pocket. Alright, so you got your 2 white. Ah, Disco Biscuit UK is back. Welcome. So yeah, I'm just reminding people in the chat, just like when we play Hero Quest, you can influence the Space Crusade game if you want by using your gold coins below the chat to buy stuff for the good guys or buy stuff for the bad guys. So you can buy extra monsters or you can buy extra equipment. Alright, so that's a 2. And he has armor of 1, so you got him.
Okay, good.
That's 3 more points for the Ultramarines. Alright, now Jacer. Jacer's controlling the Ultramarines at this time.
That other corridor, does that goes around that the room with the orcs?
Yes. Oh yes. If you went
Okay.
if you went to the north, you can actually.
I'm just making sure those other blips can't somehow get me without going around.
Yeah, those blips would
Okay.
have to go through 2 doors to reach you.
Okay. All right, then bring the other pistol guy as close to the other one as he can.
Okay, let's see. 6. So I'm just thinking if you went around the other way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay. I guess going to the north makes more sense. Do you want to be to the right of him or behind him?
The right of him.
Okay.
So he can shoot at the other orc.
4, 5.
Figure I use the guys at the rerolls first.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can shoot at him
All right.
using your scanner. Okay, so you got a 1 and you can reroll one of those.
All right.
And you got still another 0. So it's still a 1, but his armor is 1, so pinged off the armor.
All right. I guess the assault cannon.
Okay.
Move him up. I guess next to the bolt pistol guy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he is lined up and he has got good line of sight to the orc.
All right. Fill my holes.
All right, so he's got the 2 red to roll. I think we're getting some ads there. Ooh, a total miss. Bullets flying everywhere.
The wheel weapons are disappointing this time.
Yep. So I just picture a Bugs Bunny kind of thing where he's doing the old 2-step dance. You're shooting at the floor, and he's just like he's dodging, he's hopping up and down and like dodging all the bullets you're firing at his boots. He's like, hee hee hee. Even though he's an orc.
Alright. Can the
plasma you can try.
can the plasma get in range of the? Oh yeah, diagonally one and then forward or up. Yeah, diagonal one up.
Yeah,
you can move
And I
all
guess
four.
put them right next to the chain cannon or the assault cannon.
yeah. The minigun, the chain gun, the Gatling gun. Yep. I was almost gonna say he could just shoot right through the door, but if you just want to line everybody up.
But I want them to use as much movement as they can because they're slow.
Yeah. That makes
All right.
sense. Okay.
All right, melt them.
All right. Ooh, a 3 and a 2.
All right. So,
I think that's a kill.
yep. Nothing but a melting orc.
That will be good on the Dreadnought.
All right, so that's 3 more points for the Ultramarines.
All right, and then my commander, I have him just enter that room and search.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're rolling the red dice, and if he gets any number, that's a search. A successful search. Oh, sadly, he got a 0. All the equipment is too badly damaged to be of any use.
Oh, that damn assault cannon shot everything to pieces.
Yeah, he finds lots of files and computer stuff, but it's I got smoking holes in it. Sorry, boss.
All right. That brings it to your turn.
All right. I probably should have changed it from gold coins to like space credits or something. Maybe next time I'll think of that. All right, alien event, but we will be.
They're cool in Warhammer.
Yeah, still using gold in the future. Well, we will be playing Hero Quest tomorrow night, but this was really special, so I really appreciate you guys coming to do this. All right, alien event, Gene Stealer. Place a Gene Stealer next to any Marine or Commander miniature. The Gene Stealer may attack and move as normal this turn. Uh-oh.
Good thing I'm safe from him.
You think you're safe?
Yeah, because the red one can't be attacked this time.
Ah,
grenade.
because the blind grenade still affects the monster. You're right. Ah, Drat. My evil plans are foiled. Well, I can still try to kill somebody. So here comes the nasty Gene Stealer, and he's going to come right out of the woodwork and attack the commander. Out of the wreckage comes the monster. And let's see.
Hiding under the desk, wasn't he?
Yeah, he leaped over. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. He leaps out of the destroyed desk, runs forward. Ah! And let's see. He has no ability to fire at range, but he does have 2 red for hand to hand. And his armor is 3, and he moves 8 squares. Okay, so he's going to attack immediately. Attacking the commander. Thought I smelled something. Okay, that's a 3. And the commander replies with 2 red. Okay. So that's a 3. You got a 3 as well. Okay. So that
I
means
think he can reroll as well with his commander. If you want.
say that again.
He should be able to reroll as well. He's an equipment with his commander, right?
Let me check. Digital weapons. Your commander may reroll 1 die whenever he attacks, either when firing or in hand-to-hand combat. Okay.
Yeah, but should you reroll the 1, so it's a risk.
Yeah. What do you think,
you said
Jacer?
Yeah, you said his armor is straight, so right now I'm not doing any damage. So, yeah, re-roll the 1.
Okay. Because if you get a 0, that means you're going to take a hit. You okay with that?
Yeah, I got a med kit.
Big risk, big reward. Ooh, it was a 0. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Okay, so that means he takes 1 body or life point of damage.
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to lower him down to 4. But you're right, he still does have the healing, which you could use at some point. You just check that again. Medkit.
As long as I'm not 0, or as long as I'm not dead, I can use it.
Yeah, it doesn't say it has to be used on his turn. Normally you would think he would be used on the turn. I'm going to go ahead and just be generous and say it can be used anytime as long as you haven't been reduced to 0. It's the hero quest in me. Okay, alright, so after that, dastardly attack. Oh, but that was your last guy, right?
Well, that was your
Yes.
event.
Oh, yeah, that was my event. Excuse me. Yeah, I drew the card. That's right. Yeah, because that's the only way to encounter them. Okay, so now I get to move my guys. Now if this were Hero Quest, you could move that monster again, but I feel like that's, I don't know. May attack and move as normal this turn. Okay, so that doesn't apply to 2 moves.
You can move. Yeah, you can move.
He can move. Yeah, because he didn't need any movement to actually get there. He just can't do 2 attacks. He's a melee monster, so let's... You know what? He's going to stand his ground, because if anybody comes at him, he's going to still have to do what he does. I don't know, that's my thought on it. Okay, moving over to the other board here. So the Gretchen is in a bad way, so he's going to make a run for it. 1, 2, 3... Ah, darn. Okay, he's just going to move 1 over. And he's going to take a shot at the assault.
He can't see me, can he?
Yeah, you can't attack. You're blinded.
Darn. I forgot. Okay, so he's going to move over there and he just can't see anything. Yeah, because it applies to the whole turn. That sucks for me. Alright, fine. He moves over and he just kind of waves his gun around.
Hey, don't run away. It's a brave Gretchen.
Now the Dreadnought... Okay, well at least they can form up. Let's see, let's move these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a Gretchen. 5. Okay. Yeah, if it were a video game, everybody would have like a little halo effect around them, saying, "You can't shoot me." 1, 2, 4. It's another Gretchen. Okay, so we're filling the room.
It's a human shield. With shield.
I guess they know that there's a body there, but they have no way of knowing if it's a friend or foe, so they can't fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one can't really go anywhere, so that one's still hidden. Dreadnought is just going to stay where it is because it fears nothing, which is the literal definition of Dreadnought. Okay, all right, Blood Angels.
Okay, I think we need to clear the Gretchen first. So the Bolter guys are going to shoot at the Gretchen in front of them. So first the one in the room and then the other. To
Okay.
clear a line of sight for the assault cannon.
Okay, yes, I'm going to say that, yes, you can definitely hit the one on the left from my perspective.
No, from where I shoot the first one from the other Bolter, and then the one in front of the assault cannon from the border from the south. So I clear a line of sight for the assault cannon to shoot at the dreadnought. That's the point.
Okay. Okay, so you're shooting that one first. Okay, that was a miss, but you can re-roll one. Scanner. That was another 0. So
Okay, bad luck.
All right. The other one.
The other one tried to shoot at the Gretchen in diagonal.
Well, I'm gonna say he can hit this Gretchen on the left, or he can move back one to hit that one. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
you still need.
moving back is fine. Move back one and shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's technically in hand to hand.
Oh, 0, 0. Reroll. 1. Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's a
that's
hit.
all I needed.
No armor, so it's 2 more points.
I was gonna say, couldn't he attack diagonally in melee with the melee thing? And
The thing is, I only roll 2 dice in melee.
okay.
Okay, now for the sub cannon, I try to shoot and see what happens.
Okay. Ah, I see what you're saying, because he could, if he blows away the
Yeah, I could shoot directly
Gretchen,
on
and he
the.
could hit the dreadnought. This roll was 2 red. Ooh, a 3 and a 2.
That's what I was hoping for. The problem is now is how much armor has the Dreadnought?
Dreadnought has 4 armor.
Okay, so I can't hit him. I only can kill the Gretchen. Maybe if I kill the Gretchen in the front, I reveal the bleed. Oh, maybe not.
I'm gonna say no. You cannot.
Okay, so kill the 2 Gretchen and then move the Space Marine
Bang.
2 steps back.
Bang. Alright. He just took them both down. He blows the smoke off the barrel of his gun. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because he's wearing a helmet, but he at least made the sound, so everybody thought he was cool. Okay, so he moves back
Okay.
1.
Back 3 in the other sector.
2.
Out of range of the
Oh.
the Dreadnought.
So behind the wall.
Yeah, maybe behind the walls. Okay.
Did I interpret that correctly?
Okay.
Now he could still
Now,
fire a rocket. Well, but the rocket is destroyed, so no, he can't.
okay. Now the thing is, I go full berserk on the Dreadnought and try to kill him end to end. It's very risky.
Extremely
But,
risky.
yeah, but the problem is I don't have the firepower to take it down besides hand-to-hand combat. It's too armored. Okay, I say screw it, let's try. I go hand-to-hand with the Dreadnought with the commander. I'm still
Okay.
full lives.
So you get your regular attack. The one advantage that you have is you get a reroll
Yeah,
of 1
and the
die.
fact that I have 6 health and he only has 2, I guess.
He's got 4 armor, so you got to score at least a 5 or 6 to get him.
No, armor is not working in hand combat. That's
Ah!
a good thing.
Yes, I keep forgetting. You're right. Yeah, no armor in melee. Gotta remember. Okay. Yeah, so you might make it. You might survive. We
It's a
salute you.
50-50 actually, I guess.
Okay, you scored a 5, but you could re-roll that 0.
Yeah, reroll the 0.
Oh, you got a 3.
I guess it's
8.
the end for the Dreadnought.
Wow. 8. Okay, well let's see before we 8. And he got a 3. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, that was very lucky. I guess it's the most you can get with the commander.
That is incredible. Okay, yeah. So obviously, his weapon was blown off. First of all, clatters to the ground uselessly. Then the top was blown off, and then not only that, but the body was blown off. So there's nothing, just nothing but wreckage, and 25 points. 25 points. And not only that, but waiting for you at the end would be the score for the primary mission being completed. 30 points. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was lucky, I must say.
So,
It was risky, but
oh yeah, for sure. Now, unfortunately, the Gene Stealers aren't worth any points. I think that's kind of unfair.
oh, there is also a blip now that it's revealed.
Yeah, we just have, oh yeah, those 3 blips, and then that's it. Ooh, a Mighty Gretchen.
Where is beside the red commander? What is it? Oh, I expected an android.
No, it's a Gretchen.
I move nearby the Gretchen with the commander just to scare it.
All right. As you you shove the pieces of wreckage, flaming wreckage, out of the way. You get yourself a nice position. Post it up. He is definitely intimidated. All right. Okay, Jacer. You want to bring us home?
Yeah, let's try to kill that Gene Stealer.
All right. You gonna enter into melee against him?
I'm already there, aren't I? Because he attacked
yeah.
me. Yep, use that power axe.
All right. Let me just refer once again. Where did I put that? Yep, 2 red. So it'll be a fair fight. 2 red versus 2 red. Okay, you scored a 1.
I guess re-roll the other one.
Did you get a reroll?
That digital weapons.
Okay, I just gotta remind myself of it. Reroll.
Yeah, the good
Yes.
thing about Ultramarine, they can roll both range and melee combat.
Okay, we'll reroll. Ooh, a 2. So a total of 3. Very nice.
Alright.
But
What you
oh yeah, he has to
you
respond.
get, you get the roll too. Yep.
Respond. Ooh, only a 2. You cut him down to size.
Good. Good.
No points.
Alright, and then
but
move
bragging
the
rights.
commander. Guess move him 6. Move him diagonally 1, and then around that room.
Let's see. Can't see it very well. Let me just look. Okay, so you're leaving the room and you're going around to the north?
Yep.
Okay. You're not going to stay and search the room?
I did. I didn't find anything.
Oh, pfft. Yeah.
And then
Not
a Gene
my own
Stealer popped out. So
Okay.
he's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, thanks for keeping me on track. Okay.
No, that's no problem. That's the only reason he's in that room was to search it.
Exactly.
All right, and then I guess the plasma, move him diagonally to the left.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then diagonally again for the 4th. Yep.
Sorry, there. It's a little easier to see now. Okay.
And, do the same thing with the assault cannon.
2, 3,
Yeah, just
4.
move anyone.
Yep.
And maximum for the bolter guys. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, put one in front of the assault cannon, and the other one right in front of him.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Is that how you want it? Just the 3 guys in a row?
Yeah.
Be careful, there are mines in this game. Landmines.
That is a
When
good idea.
you pack the marine together, you become a target.
That's true. There's those auto defense cannons, turrets and things. Ooh, that would be a trip. Okay. All right. So that's all you wanted to do?
Yep. That's pretty much all I can do, I think.
Okay. All right. Time for the forces of evil to make their move. All right.
Have a great.
Alien event. Oh. Yeah, I have a Gretchen. And two other blips. So really, I don't have much going for me right now.
What's the alien event?
Another Gene Stealer. Is that right? Yep.
Oh, really?
This one I shuffled. I didn't shuffle well enough, but it worked for me. Okay, so that blind grenade is no longer in effect, so I can attack the red commander if I want. Gene Stealer jumps down from the ceiling to attack.
Are you saying that, man? Are you sure about that?
He's a brave one. All right. Only scored a 1. And you are going to counterattack.
It's not the easiest target in end-to-end combat, the red commander.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't know. It seems more dramatic.
And the red commander rolls 4 dice?
Yeah. So he got a 2,
Okay.
so he won.
Okay.
So he smashed the Gene
See it
Stealer.
yourself. So that it's worth no point.
Yeah.
I guess the Gretchen is even more intimidated.
Yep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. But if he runs in, he's gonna get slaughtered.
Can I capture him? Make it my pet, maybe.
You want to try? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll roll a red die. If it's a number, you've captured him. If it's anything else, no.
He ran away.
2. All right.
Hey, I got a new.
He throws down his gun and lays at your feet.
Perfectly in line with Gretchen.
Yep. Okay. I won't say you get the points, but you do get him, and
No point. No
that'd be a
point.
creative way to. You could even have him fight by your side in a future mission, potentially, or just have an amusing trophy.
Just be like a cat in
Yeah.
the commander room.
He sits on your shoulder and feeds you snacks. I don't know. He may be really small. Okay. Uncommon feat. All right.
No, you can move the blip.
That is all I can do. 1. Let's see.
Yeah, this mission has no reinforcement. Otherwise, we could use some reinforcement.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the cakewalk mission. Well, I didn't think it was that tough when I played it against myself, but it depends on the dice roll. And it's true, I was not using the Blood Angels. Okay, all right. I guess that's it for me. Blood Angels.
Well, there is not much we can do. Maybe blue want to play first? Maybe we can reach the master. I can't reach them. Okay, or maybe I can just make quick the commanders. The red commander enter the room and search, and the others run away to the exit.
Okay. Oh, unfortunately, there was no useful equipment in that room. Everything is just too old and dilapidated. And perhaps there was some useful equipment, but as the dreadnought was smashing around, it crushed.
Blow
Stopped
up.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Marines go for the exit.
Okay.
They have to escape from the enter exit. I remember. Enter the south glow.
All right.
Yeah, they need to go there to exit the mission.
Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, just move them to full movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right.
Because at this point, the only thing you can do maybe is wait for the secondary mission, but it's not worth the risk.
The risk. Yeah.
It can be at the bottom of the deck, so maybe
That's
you need to wait a
true.
lot.
We don't know. All right, Jacer, Ultramarine Commander. What will you do?
Where are the other blips?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't focusing on them. Yes. So the room to the northeast has 2 blips in it. That could be some more points for you.
How many spaces do the blips move?
Up to 5, but once they're revealed, if they have any movement left for that particular monster, they can keep going.
Okay.
So you have 20.
Where's the door to the room with the blips?
It's right there to the north.
Okay. I guess move my heavy guys 4 spaces.
Okay.
Or, yeah, move them 4 spaces
4,
so that they're in the next piece of that corridor.
4. Okay.
Have my commander open that door to the north.
Okay. 2. All right. Let me just decorate the room here. All right. So there are these shelves of various odds and ends.
Alright, have them move 1 space into that room and search it.
Oh, and I should probably just put one of these out too. There's a table. Okay. All right, so you're going to search the room, scanning extra tight scan for possible useful equipment. Oh, unfortunately, there was none to be found. Just a lot of corrupted discs and useless documents.
Move the bolt pistol guys in front of the heavies.
Okay.
And I guess it moves it to your turn.
All right. Is that how you want them, with a little space in between?
I can't see because an ad's playing.
Oh, whoops. Should have subbed, man. Kidding.
I just if they're next to them on the right side of each one of the guys or whatever, so there's a wall of the cheap guys.
Yes. Okay, so the 2 bolter guys are in front.
In front of the
All right. All done?
Yep.
Okay. Bad guys.
Another Genesteer.
Yeah, you didn't know that I printed out a whole deck of Gene Stealers. when you were-
Yeah, actually there are like 4 or 6 of them, something like that.
Well, I think if you play the other expansions, they add extra cards, and I only had the Eldar, and I did not mix them in, so there's only 2.
Oh, you have the Elder. I never seen that expansion.
Ah, I'd be happy to show it to
I
you.
guess
Yeah.
it never make it to Europe, if I remember.
Well, I'm not sure where it was released, but I have it, and I'm really lucky to have it because it's pretty awesome. Okay, so auto defense. You may shoot at any one Marine or Commander miniature on a room square. Roll 1 heavy weapons die. In a room.
My commander's the only one in a room, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's you, or well, I guess I can fire at the red guys too.
Yeah, the Red are in room.
Because you are in a room, Red Commander. Alright, I'm gonna attack the Red Commander.
Actually, I'm going to advise you, you can't target the Red Commander with 1 die. Because you need a 4. So maybe choose another target. 1 Marine.
Let's see. Are you saying because...
Because the Commander is the energy shield, so you need a 4 to attack him to hit him.
Oh,
Just saying.
you are helping out the newbie bad guy. Okay. It's enough to reduce the velocity. Increases the armor value to 3. You're right. At
Which
best.
is just 1 dice you can reach for. You can reach for.
Okay. He shook his finger at the security system, and somehow there's recognition. All right. Well, I guess you can always heal yourself too. So I might not walk away with another trophy this time. All right. So I'm shooting at you, Jacer, and I got a 0.
Alright.
The worn out security system was just ineffective. Okay. Now, let's move these blips. 1, door opens, the final door. 2, 3, 4.
Another Dreadnought.
That would be great. It's a Chaos Space Marine. Okay, so he has...
I think we still missing an android. Should be a couple of them, I guess.
4, 5, 6. All right, and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do orcs move? 6. Yeah, I guess the orc is gonna just... I'm not sure why I was taking it. Okay, 6. Okay, so they can both attack. And Chaos Space Marine fires with 2. So he's gonna fire at that first bolter guy there. 2. Armor is 2. Ping. No damage. Orc fires. Same target. 3. Ooh. Only 2
It's a
armor.
kill.
That's a hit. So long. So that's another 5 points for the bad guys. Not a high scoring mission for the side of Chaos.
The first mission is not supposed to be.
Alright. Okay. Blood Angels.
Yeah, the Marine go in the exit area.
Okay.
And the captain follow up.
2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 3 of them are in the docking claw waiting. Commander continues.
Yeah, commander follow them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Jacer.
I'm gonna have the pistol guy shoot the Chaos Space Marine.
Okay. He's got an armor of 2. You could still do it. And you get a reroll. So you got a 2. I'll reroll the 0 for you. That's too bright. Ooh, still another 0. Okay, so it failed to penetrate his armor.
Okay. Move him back 5 spaces.
1, 2, 3.
That way he's on that against that back wall.
Oh. Like that? I know the camera's catching up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now what?
Have the assault cannon. I guess maybe he has to move up 1 space so he can catch both of them. Maybe.
Do you want him on the edge there? Just like a diagonal?
No, he can. No, he could have just. I think move up 1 space.
Yeah. I think that works.
Yeah, and have him spray both of them guys.
All right. Spray away. Okay, so he scored a 2.
Alright, so, I guess assign both of them to the orc.
Yep. Fine choice. Blew him away. That's another 3 points for the Ultramarines.
And move the plasma guy next to the assault cannon and have him shoot at the Chaos Space Marine.
Okay. Blast him with 2. Okay, you scored a 1.
Alright, that sucked. Alright,
Yeah, 2 armor.
Alright, I guess the commander's turn to try.
Show you how it's done. 1, 2, 3, 5.
That is end the combat.
Okay, Jacer, what's your commander gonna do?
He's gonna attack the Chaos Space Marine.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Is he firing or hand to hand?
Can he hand to hand if he can make it? I'm not sure if he's 1 space short or not.
You can make it.
Okay. Yeah, and have him do that.
All right, hand to hand. 2 red. Wow, you just got a 5.
Alright, I'll keep it.
I
don't want to re-roll. I don't want to re-roll.
I don't think this is gonna. Yeah, he only got a
No,
1.
he can't
No.
reach more
No.
than 4, so it's dead.
You're right. He futilely tried to attack, but he was cut down. And that's 5 more points. And you have cleared the Space Hulk.
Now we plant the bombs and go away.
All right. Okay.
Yep, drop the Melta and run.
Yeah, I won't make you trudge through. We'll just say there's no opposition. So, well, on the other hand, there are
An
cards.
alien event every turn.
There are cards. Yes.
Yeah,
So
maybe the secondary objective. Can
good
show up.
point. Good point. So no ending the mission prematurely to forfeit the points for the good guys. Okay. Okay, so Blood Angels. Or no, wait.
Oh,
No,
it's,
it's me.
uh,
It's me.
alien
It's me.
event.
It's me. You're right. No, you were right. I must be getting tired. Okay, let's see. Draw the card. Evil never sleeps. Frenzy. Yeah. We don't have any of those guys, so that does nothing. Okay, now Blood Angels.
Okay, if you wanna wait to see if something show up, so I just go beside the entrance and stay there.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, you're just waiting by the door.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see if something happens.
All right. Okay, Jacer.
Treat my commander 6 spaces towards the drop pod
1, 2,
or
1,
drop claw or whatever it is.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, docking claw.
Docking claw.
Yeah. Drop pod sounds pretty cool too. Okay, and then move the rest of your guys maximum movement, I assume?
Move the heavies, their maximum 4. And move the bolt pistol guy 4.
Yeah, because you do have one unexplored room, but if it matters to you or not, I guess it really doesn't necessarily, because the extra equipment I decided doesn't carry over, so I guess it is just kind of a waiting game. Okay. All right, alien event. Alien
Be
elite.
careful of the mines.
Yeah. The detonation of the
I had
mine.
more than a squad wiped out by a single mine.
Oh wow.
Cause, oh,
That's painful. Yeah, you play the odds, and sometimes you lose.
yeah,
Okay.
they work like rocket launchers. So if the Overlord score a 3, they kill everyone. Everyone.
Wow. I'm not gonna look ahead. Okay, so Blood Angels, are you gonna continue to wait?
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, the guys in
And
the
wait for my fellow commander to
yeah,
come back as well.
it's honorable. Okay, your guys are safe in the docking claw. All right, Jacer.
I move my heavies the maximum that they can towards their docking claw.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Move the bolt pistol guy 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Move the commander towards that other doorway, so in the corridor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry. Did you want him to go through the corridor or stay in the doorway?
No, that's good.
Okay.
This way they're spread out. I still don't know what the event cards are, so
True.
Becoming wary of the mines.
Out of ammo. Choose one marine miniature with a heavy weapon. That must be replaced with a bolter. There's no bolter, you may only attack with hand. Okay.
Hey, this is
Is
better.
that permanent? Wow.
Yeah, it's permanent for the rest of the mission.
Wow. Okay. Not that it matters too much at this point. We'll just say the plasma guy just has a bolter. I'm not going to bother pulling the thing off.
As you see from the picture, it's really bad for the Iron Fist, the yellow guys, because they rely on the heavy weapon.
Ah. Good point. Good point.
yeah, I was gonna say that with me it gives me a targeter.
Oh yeah. I'm out of
For
ammo.
me, it's even better for the red.
Toss me
It's
a-
good.
Toss me a pistol. Oh, I just happen to have one here. Okay. Or like RoboCop, his hip piece like opens up and there's a pistol inside. Pulled it out. Okay. All right. Nothing more to do. So, Blood Angels continue to wait.
Yeah, wait for the Ultramarine.
Okay. All right, Jacer, continue to.
Move the pistol guy, I guess, right in front of the docking claw.
2.
Is he there? Or right? He is there.
He could hop into the docking claw if he wanted for safety, or he could
No, he's gonna stay right there, and then move the heavy guys into that room, and bring the commander around the hallway.
2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Catching up.
No, move him back closer to the T junction.
In the T
Yeah,
junction?
back 2 spaces. Yeah, back 2 spaces.
Oh, sorry, I did 3. Like that?
Yeah, that's good. That way he's got the corners covered.
Alright. Alien event. There's only so many cards. Lure of Chaos. Choose one Marine miniature, not a commander, and
This
roll
is
one
bad.
heavy weapons die. If you roll a 3, replace the figure with a Chaos Space Marine if available. Ooh. The Lure of Chaos. I'm not going to choose the guys in the Docking Claw, because how cool would that be? It's like you're...
No, actually, you can't target people in Rocking Club
Ah.
because they are not on the board anymore.
Yeah. It's like on the way home, he takes off the helmet and he's got a crazed look in his eye. Ha no! Okay. All right. Let's just take the hapless bolter guy that's by the Docking Claw. We'll see if he gets a 3. Yeah, with the Hero Quest Evil Wizard deck, they kind of adapted that. They said that one of your mercenaries could turn evil as well. Oh, lucked out. It was only a 2.
Close.
He thought about all the riches that he could get by fighting for the bad guys. He thought about it, but he resisted the
And then he
temptation.
just remembered that they just killed them all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get killed anyway.
He didn't want to be alone on this in this Space Hulk.
Yep. Maybe it's best if I don't do that. So he stood firm to his prior oath that he swore. Okay. All right. Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Wow, they say the Blood Angel. First in battle and last to leave, so I still wait.
Ah, yes, true to their code. Okay, Jacer.
Alright, let's move the pistol guy in to the Docking Claw, and then move the assault cannon. I guess you can get in there.
Mm-hmm. I guess that would have been neat for his temptation scene. Like he's in the Docking Claw, his finger is like hovering over the button to launch, and he's like, nah, I couldn't do that to them.
You just leave them there.
Yeah. Sorry, they didn't make it. Okay. All right, and then your plasma
Alright,
guy too.
move the commander down 1,
Oh.
and move the plasma guy down 2.
Actually, I think we can leave now.
Well, what do you think, Chaser?
You wanna
This
wait?
is the last. Oh wait, no, it's gonna take. Move my plasma guy 1 more space diagonal.
Oh, we forgot the one rule. If the decks run out, we lose.
Ooh, I forgot about that
That's
too.
the golden rule of this game.
Oh man.
You can wait, but not too much.
Okay. Well, since we haven't been keeping track, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 18 more cards left. So I think you're probably safe. But yeah, good point.
The next turn, my guys will make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all within 4 of the Docking Claw.
Okay. Well,
the last event.
with that in
next
mind, do you want to move them anymore, or are you done for now, Jacer?
No, I'm done. Like I said, next turn they're all gonna make it in, so this will be the last event.
You got your guys right where you want them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's concerning.
Well, actually, the commander should be to the right one space.
Okay, so diagonal from the plasma guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
When the evil
You just
master
gotta watch in that corner.
starts doing some question, you must be concerned.
This is the voice of experience speaking. Well, Jacer, so are you done for real?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's draw the card. Alien Task Force. Mix up the unused reinforcement tokens and then pick 2 at random to add your reinforcement pool. Well, I shouldn't get reinforcements in this one, so I'm going to say that that's just nothing. Normally I'd take it because there's no action right now. No one in the chat has bought anything yet. But
Well, actually, you can use that because you have a reinforcement that you haven't used. You don't use anything, actually.
so you're thinking reinforcement pool is 0 and I'm just adding 2 to it? Well,
Problem is, I don't know what kind of reinforcement you can use in this mission.
let me just look here.
I'd say flip another card then.
Yeah, flip another card.
All right, guys. I can go with that. Orc mechanic. Well, there's no orcs.
Oh, this one.
So somewhere
Okay.
on another vessel, an orc was like Eureka, but it didn't affect this mission. Okay. Blood Angels, and then back to Jacer with the Ultramarines.
Okay, we just wait for the Ultramarine to leave.
What do you think, Jacer?
Yeah, all my guys will get in.
Okay, so you want me to draw another card?
No,
Yeah.
I said put my guys in, but
Oh, you do want to just call it.
well, yeah, my guy can 2 spaces for the one guy and 4 spaces for the other, and the commander can move 6.
All right, so they're all exiting the docking claw, right?
Yep. Their mission's complete.
All right.
Everybody that is coming back is there.
Yep.
Get in there, get on the voice, the Voxcom or whatever, and let them know that everything's clear.
All right.
We just lost 1 man for each school.
Yep.
Acceptable losses.
hmm
Okay, so we leave.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was the secondary mission for this?
Okay.
For this one?
So it was quite a few. It was like halfway through the end of. It was almost at the bottom of the deck. And the secondary mission was to kill the android.
Oh, so
So-
already did that.
You already did it, but it's like if it's not revealed, you don't get the point. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it's like you
No,
can
no,
imagine.
you don't deck point.
You can imagine it this way. It's like you were supposed to take like the security badge from the android, but you didn't know that, so you just blew him away, and you kicked the pieces, down the hall. You just went on your merry way, never knowing. But then you don't forfeit the points either.
So that's why there was only 1 android, because that's the mission.
Right. Yeah, they tell you to actually take those blip tokens for the extra androids out of the pile. So that's why you were like, well, where are they? they're not there, and that's why. Okay, so I assume then on the last charge, you well, I guess there'd be 1 more card. Master controls. You may open or close as many doors on the board as you wish.
Okay, we close all the door and leave the
All right.
mission.
So we'll just say they're all closed. Off you go. Disengage. Pull it. Blow the Space Hulk.
Where was the mine? The feared mine.
Let me check. See, because I know about the auto defense turrets. There's one that attacks
a couple
corridors,
of auto defense and some
one that
mine.
attacks the rooms. Malfunction, Android fault, new orders, teleportation.
Besides the Gen Steel, the mine was the most feared of the encounter.
Weapons jammed. Well, there's a suicide android. Blows up. Battle plan. Redeploy. Booby trap. Ah!
And the booty trap.
Okay. This is the one. Yeah, they call it a booby trap. So a Marine steps onto a defense charge.
Put
Not a
it on camera. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
How it look like. Yeah, the exploding way.
And make a missile launcher attack on that square. Yeah, I suppose in different language translations they may have called it different things, but yeah, essentially it's a landmine, booby trap. But there's only
Essentially,
one.
if you roll a 3, you wipe out everyone.
Yeah, because a missile launcher attack can hit all 8 squares around a central area. So yeah, that's extremely dangerous. Alright guys, well congratulations on completing the mission. So we went way over time. But I was having so much fun, I didn't care. I hope you enjoyed yourselves too. So let's
Yeah,
count up our
fun.
points. So let's see. 2,
Oh, yeah, the point
4, 6,
for the
10,
progression.
12. Okay, so I've got 32 points for the Ultramarines. 32. And that means...
There should be a table for the progression. if I
Yeah.
remember.
Commendable performance, you're awarded 2 honor badges. Because I think you only forfeit the points if nobody gets the objective. Right?
I guess if anyone dies, maybe.
Yeah, you don't
You can
lose any.
still run away from the mission without doing the objective, but if no one survives, you don't get them.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So it'd be 32 subtract 5. So actually you get 28, which goes to an acceptable performance. You are awarded 1 honor badge. All right,
Honor
Jake,
badge means 1 extra equipment.
I think you're right about that. Yeah. So Jacer, you're still at a sergeant, still with 1 order card, but your honor badge entitles you to 5 total equipment cards next time. Not counting any special, people buying stuff for you or finding it or whatever. Okay. And
It
then,
was a nice thing to get the
That's pretty cool.
yeah,
advancement in the ranks. The more you
I
go on.
like the advancement system. That's a cool idea.
Also, the evil overlord get extra reinforcement by the remember.
Yeah, he sure does. Okay, so Archeon, let's see. You have a large pile of tiles. So you did lose 10 points for your
Yeah.
heavy guy dying, but let me just see. I think you're probably fine with all the points that you do have. Okay, so that
And
one
that's because the Dreaden Auto alone is worth a lot.
quite a bounty on that thing. Okay, so there's 4 points that just dropped on the floor. We'll still count those. 8, 10, 14, 20, 23, 28, 33, 43, 53, 63, 73, 83, 88, 98, 108, 118 for the... Okay, and then subtract 10, so 108. Does that sound right?
Yeah, with the mission, the bonus mission.
Right. Okay, so 108, so that's 51 or more as a heroic performance. You're awarded 3 honor badges. Wow. And let's see. Oh, and then you can decide if you want to, if you have enough honor badges, you can cash them in to go up a rank. But do you need 4 for that or 3? I always forget. Oh, you could trade in 4 honor badges to move up. So not quite yet. But 3.
So you don't get the order every time. You have to trade the honor. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's yeah, I think 3 is the most you can get in a single mission. So 3 entitles you to, looking at the wrong page.
So doing
7
the
equipment cards.
primary mission doesn't rank up the commander. It's still a sergeant.
Oh. No, you're right about that actually. I'm just forgetting some of the rules here. So it says if you win the game, you're automatically promoted 1 rank. Well, you beat Jacer in terms of numbers, and I'm sure you beat me because I only got 2 kills, so I got 15. So yeah, so you do go up a rank, and you don't have to use any honor badges. So you would be Lieutenant Primus.
Yeah, the nice thing is anyone can rank up just by trading the honor as well.
Yeah. No swapping of honor badges. You say, here, use some of mine. But otherwise, yes, you can definitely go up. So next time you would get 2 order cards, and you have your 7 equipment cards. So that's incredibly good. Yeah, 15 years. You still got it, I think.
Well, the rules were pretty similar to Hero Quest, and we played Hero Quest recently. So
It's still in your mind. Well, I feel like it's a lot to remember, but I got to remind myself, hey, they expected 8-year-olds to play this game, so if they can get it, I can get it. And you guys are here to remind me when I forget, so all good. Awesome, good game. So David, up on it. Oh, I finally said your name correctly. You have more equipment card if I'm correct. Good game. Did he buy an equipment for us, or he's just reiterating what we just said?
no, actually, you just choose at the beginning of the mission. You can change every time.
Okay, so there's someone here called Social Streamer Growth. I don't know. That kind of sounds like a bot to me. I'm gonna have to check the list to see who the bots are. Now that we're at the end of our stream, I see that PSK Studio is running his stream. What do you guys say we give him a raid?
Yeah.
Yeah. He likes to paint. I know, David, you're not a bot. And if you were, I would say you are the nicest of bots that I've met on here. So, all right, cool. All right, well, thanks for playing. Thanks for joining us in Hero Quest Fans. Now, tomorrow, we're doing our usual Hero Quest from 6 to 10 p.m. Archeon, I'm thinking you probably can't join
Yeah, I
us.
am passing the word to the other people on the other channel. Maybe some of the American can join you.
Yeah,
I don't think, because the time is pretty different here in Europe.
But now that I know that you're available at this time, at least sometimes, maybe we could play again on a Friday sometime.
For me, it's fine. This time is good for me because now
Great.
it's midnight, so it's still manageable.
Well, I will tell you guys, I think next weekend I will be busy, so we'll take a little vacation. So the week after next, we could consider this again. Maybe if people are willing, do a little Space Crusade with our Hero Quest, and Hero Quest with our Space Crusade.
You have 2 different Discord channels. You have this one and then the other from Hero Quest.
Yeah, the other Hero Quest one. Cool. Okay, well, good game, guys. Thanks for playing.
If you start about an hour later, I'd be able to catch it from the beginning.
Oh, at 7 instead of 6? That's a thought.
Well, no, I mean the for Fridays.
Oh, because of your work schedule. Yeah, I could think about that.
Yeah, it can be done.
Yeah, Yeah, like 3 to 5.
I'm
Thank you
usually
for
done
asking.
working at like quarter of,
Yeah,
but then I'm sitting in a break room waiting to clock out.
I get it.
Maybe we can find also a 4th player, so we have a full set of.
Yeah, that would be great.
I would like to see the Elder expansion. I've never seen it.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know how long PSK is going, but I can show you real quick. Show you some pieces since it'll be a little while. Let me just get them out for you. One moment.
I remember they say with the Elder you can play in 5 people, so you can add an extra
I
player.
just wasn't sure where you were at, so I was over on the other corner and I saw people standing there. So I'm like, "How's it taking her so long?" And then the 2 people walked out, and there were 2 fat people. I'm like, "Oh, no."
Eldar is for 2-player only.
But I ordered
Well,
it.
that's not entirely true because
No, actually you can add the Elder. and
yes,
play alongside
there
the Marine.
is. Yeah. So let me get the screen a little bit easier to see. Okay. All right. So there's your Eldar figures. You can either do a 10-man squad, and that substitutes for all the players. But you can also do all 3 of the Marine squads and a 5-man squad of Eldar. There are missions that are built that way. So, and I think the weapons actually clip on a little easier with these guys. They're kind of a light blue color. They look kind of gray, but they're actually light blue.
The nice thing is, for me, would be completely new. I know nothing about this
Yeah.
expansion, so
Yeah, this is
would
the
be newbie as well.
yeah. Well, they have a hatred for chaos because their home planet was destroyed by one of the chaos gods. And I
Yeah.
forget her name, but yeah, they travel the galaxy. They wear
On those arc, yeah.
yeah, the special armor. They've got their they save basically the souls of all their fallen inside
You've seen the
circuit.
animated on Hammer and Bolter on Warhammer channel.
No,
They
I
did
haven't.
make an animated called Hammer and Bolter. Search for it. And there was some episode with Elder versus Space Marine fighting each other. If you search for Hammer and Bolter on YouTube, you should find it.
Hammer and Bolter. Okay.
Hammer and Bolter.
Yeah. So their weapons are similar to the Space Marines, but slightly different. So they actually have shuriken cannons. They have these like flamethrower types, and
Bright lances.
yeah, they have really cool weapons. Okay, so David up on it says there's one mission for 5, yeah, with Eldar. Yep. I like the rules for life point on the Captain Eldar with card with special ability. Las cannon. Yep. I was thinking las cannons just like Dune. The laser cannons. So in the expansion you get this extra tile thing.
And they also have equipment orders like the Space
Yep.
Marine.
Yes, they do. And actually, I'm in the process. I was trying to reprint some of these because I wanted to print my own custom cards. I'm nowhere close to finishing that, but yeah, they've got different things.
Oh, that's cool.
So they're blue instead of green. So there are extra alien event cards that you mix in. I should see if there's a booby trap in there, but they're similar. So there's laser defense networks, which is similar to the cannon attack. Laser defense networks, out of ammo, chaos fog, counter attack, gene stealers. So there's your 3rd gene stealer. Chaos warp portal. That's teleportation, teleporter.
So those are added to the existing cards, or
Well, you add these to the deck.
so the deck becomes bigger. Okay.
Yes. So on the other hand, it gives you more time to finish, like you said, because if you run out of cards, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
But let's see, Psychic Attack, Orc
What's
War
that new?
Boss.
Geneseers means there are more than one at the same time. Space War.
I'm not sure if they're. Oh well, yeah, because I guess if you don't kill one, the next turn there could be another. Okay, now these. Oh, Psychic Sending. Okay, what is this? I think some of these are actually good for you.
A few one.
Board. Psychic Sending. The Craft Worlds. They send a Psychic boost to back up the squad. So actually, there's a few that go in your favor.
Oh, they also have psychic power.
Yeah, the psychic abilities of the Exarch, the leader, has his psychic powers and he can boost his team. So he has his own cards. See, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think he only gets a certain number of these, but I think in total it's like he has 6 life points, but really he only has 1 life point. But when he gets hit, you have to discard 1. So if he hasn't used it,
Seems a bit more powerful than the standard Space Marine to me.
well, unless you use up all your abilities potentially, and then you get shot. But Great Leaps will take him over objects. Some of these, like you say, are passive. Remains in use for the whole mission. Okay, so that's good. Use for the whole mission. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are in use for the whole mission. Whole mission. Whole mission.
They're just buffs.
Mission. Huh. Oh, okay. So actually, you don't have to worry about that. So really, he does have the same amount. You just have to think about it as, yeah, he's forfeiting a power each time he gets hit. So you pick the one that you want. But yeah, there's Psychic Focus, Dire Sword, Mighty Strike, Sustained Assault. A lot of them are similar to the Marines, but
Seems you can customize a lot
yes,
that command.
You certainly can. Mental Projection. And these guys, instead of using a docking claw, they teleport in. So it's just like a little Hero Quest style door that they come into. And they've got orders as well. And then they've got equipment. Crack missiles.
It's a really nice. There are more expansion of this game that I don't know about.
Yeah.
Or this is the only one.
Well, there's Eldar Attack. The other one that I don't have is Mission Dreadnought. But that one is like $200 by itself.
It's just a mission, extra mission, no.
Well,
nothing more.
So the Eldar Attack, I think, only has a small number of extra missions. I mean, just like Hero Quest, you could make your own if you wanted. But let me see how many are in here, because there's 12 in the base game. There's the Eldar Attack. Eldar are more power. That's why it's use alone versus chaos. Well, there's disagreement in the community. I don't know, because I haven't played it enough to know, but some people say, well, it's almost fair with the chaos player versus the 10-member squad of the Eldar. I suppose if someone really is good, it would work. Let's see, there's only 4 missions for the Eldar. I won't show you, spoilers. But the last one, it's a 5-man squad, and then all 3 of the Marine chapters.
Well, I guess in time people made some custom mission for the Eldar as well.
Yeah. Well, in the PC game also has, there's an expansion for the PC game, has a lot of new missions, which I think would be interesting.
What kind of PC game? The old one from
there's the old PC game, DOS, and then it was like, there was an expansion for it, which I forget. It was like Missions Beyond or something.
For PC?
Yeah, for PC. DOS.
Possibly
Amiga or Atari ST. I'd have to check.
I never heard about it, because even if the abandoned wave games, old games, never found an expansion. Only the basic Space Crusade, the PC game.
It's out there.
DOS.
It's out there. Then there's a couple of modern games. People have made mods for Vassal, which I haven't seen. But then
Yeah,
there's
Vassal is another thing. It's not a PC game. It's just like the board game.
yeah, they're recreating the board game. Yeah, and that's the same thing with Lurch Bricks. He made Isometric Hero Quest, like an indie game for the PC, and he did a similar one with Space Crusade. And I tried playing it, but I was so green as far as it goes that like I opened all the doors and I had guys shooting me like across the map and just shooting me every
Actually,
direction.
they are using also Tabletop Simulator for.
Yes, yes, there is. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator. So hey, maybe we could get some people on the other Hero Quest thing interested in that.
I sprayed the voice on the channel. Maybe tomorrow someone will show up.
Yeah. So David up on it says, and he's definitely up on it because he's saying it's called Mission Beyond. And it's Amiga and
I will
Atari.
try to find this PC
Yeah.
game expansion. Mission Beyond.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But from what I understand, I mean, I barely played it, but there's like missions where you like retrieve a file or something, or yeah, you plant a bomb somewhere or whatever. You find a genetic sample from a lab, bring it back. Then you've got the Exarch Eldar. Um,
Actually, they say it's only for Amiga.
oh,
That's why maybe I never read about it.
kind of like Hero Quest 2, Legacy of Sourcil. It was only Amiga, CD32,
It's
and
called
Amiga computer.
Space Crusade: The Voyage Beyond.
Voyage Beyond.
It's for Amiga.
Uh-huh. And I think there's actually
That's
a
why.
mistake here. I think they actually attack with 3 for hand-to-hand because it says one thing on the card and it says something different in the manual. It was
I
2
will
out for
definitely
Atari
try
ST.
to find it for PC.
Well,
Just to check
David
it.
says Atari ST. So,
Well, Atari as well, but not for PC.
yeah, not for DOS. But you could run an emulator for today for Amiga or Atari ST. So somebody
I usually
find it
get game
online.
from GOG, from
Oh yeah,
Google Games.
yeah, they probably have it. I wouldn't be surprised. So here's the little teleport pads that they use to come in. These are they're just like doors. So enter, exit, and then
It's not that powerful in M20 combat, only 3 dice.
yeah. Now they also have these blip tokens that you're supposed to add to the pool. So you could get a piece of equipment to pick up, or you could get a dummy, so just blank, nothing.
There are new monsters in the expansion.
Unfortunately, not. No new monsters.
Oh,
It's just the same old, same old.
I was expecting some Zerg,
Well, what
some
you're
Tyranids, maybe some Tyranids, something
yeah,
like that.
some hybrids or something, mutants. Well, the PC game had space ogres.
Oh, the Ogrins.
Yeah. Now that would be kind of cool to have. You could take the HeroQuest ogre and you could just 3D print some different arms, like maybe holding a blaster or something, holding a space rifle, and you could put that in. Yeah, space ogres. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, so the Mission Dreadnought, which I don't have, just has more repeats. So each squad gets 2 extra mercenaries, 2 extra Space Marines, and then there's more androids. There's another Dreadnought, and then there's a Super Dreadnought that's like taller, and it has 5 weapons. So it has like 4 arms, and then the
So the
pistols.
squads are made of seven people.
Yes.
Oh, those
Yeah. And basically, one of the guys is designated as the super heavy weapons guy because he has a big gun turret that's called a tarantula. So he hauls that around. It's really
Oh,
slow and
nice.
powerful, but that's to take out the extra dreadnoughts. Because I haven't seen it, I haven't played it, but I've heard there's one where there's just a dreadnought factory where they keep generating. You kill one and they churn out another one until you accomplish the secondary goal or whatever of shutting it down Or maybe that's the primary goal. But that sounds incredibly difficult. So don't lose that guy because you need him. But yeah, you have 3 squads, so 3 tarantulas versus potentially 3 dreadnoughts at a time, and one of them.
Maybe the only problem is maybe you've seen this in this session. The more marines you have to play, the more the other player have to wait for their turn.
That's
So at the
true.
beginnings, if I have to wait, someone else moving 14 marines, it's a lot of time until I can play again.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Dungeons and Dragons problem where you're waiting like an hour for your turn. It's kind of boring. I mean, you've got your strategy planned out, but you're like, come on. I'm gonna have to just
I
sweating
guess
bullets.
that's always the problem with the board game. You have to
Yeah.
wait to the other people.
Yep. And you get that guy who's not paying attention, and his turn comes around, and he's like, oh, I still got to think about
What's
it.
happening? No, not yet.
Wait, what? I was
Always.
taking a nap. Okay, so he says, in fact, if you have 1 dread and 1 long leg and 4 weapon head, yes, but you can swap. So a short leg, 5 weapon dreadnought. Oh, I didn't know that. So David's saying you can mix and match the parts even more. Or a long leg, 3 weapon dreadnought. Well, and true, if you're getting the sets like on eBay or something, which is going to cost you a lot, sometimes they don't have the right pieces mixed in. So yeah, you might have 2 of the same thing instead of the special one. But yeah, at this point I can't afford it. I'm so lucky to have gotten this set when I did. But yeah, try Board Game Geek.
Actually, you are
Might
lucky
find a
because
deal.
all the game I have is almost useless now. A lot of pieces missing or damaged. That's it. Over the course of the year, they got
Yeah.
lost in the.
It was given too much. It was loved too much, and it's falling apart.
No, also moving from one house to another.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was things.
The ravages of moving. All right,
Well,
guys.
it was fun. Thanks for hosting the game.
Yeah. Be sure.
I'll definitely try to take more people inside this.
Yeah. Because we could definitely have a full house, but like you say, people just have to be prepared that it may take a little bit longer. It may take more than 1 session to finish our match.
Well, we actually played on the other Discord channel a full session of Descent, Journey in the Dark.
Mm-hmm.
And that was also a game that needed a lot of campaign to finish a campaign, a lot of session, and also every session lasts like 3 or 4 hours. So we already know some games can be very, very long.
Yeah. Well, the way I like to do it, as you've probably seen, is I tend to just break it up. So maybe if it takes 4 sessions to finish, it takes 4 sessions to finish. That's how we do it.
The good thing is on tabletop you can just save the session and start where you left.
Yeah, because this is my work desk too, so I have to clear all this off, put it away, and then.
Yeah, that's the problem with the real board games. You can't just leave them for a week standing on the board.
Right. Yeah, maybe my next place that I live at, I'll have a dedicated game table, but I can just leave it there. But yeah, it's one benefit of tabletop. Okay, guys. Well, thanks again for the extra time here, enjoying each other's company. Let's end the session now, and we will go ahead and raid PSK Studio if he's still going. I have Tabletop Simulator. Love to play it if I can manage the time. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing is if we're using tabletop, I mean, I'd be fine being a regular Marine or Eldar or Orc, and we wouldn't have to worry.
You want to play as the hero as well, I see.
Yeah, because I don't think there's a companion app for this game. It's too old.
Yeah. I think there is some Tabletop Simulator, some conversion of Space Crusade.
Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah, there definitely is, and I think it's more developed than the Battle Masters one. I was kind of disappointed that one was not very, very good yet. I thought. I mean, I'm sure it.
I also had the original Battle Master.
You still have it?
No, I was a teenager, a kid, basically there.
Oh.
A lot of miniatures that I recycled to play my Warhammer Fantasy.
Yeah.
Game.
could take your Warhammer Fantasy guys and just use them instead. But you'd
Yeah,
have to print.
actually, I bring my Battle Master miniature to Warhammer
Yeah,
fights.
yeah. It's Games Workshop, so it should be street legal, long as
You
everybody.
can get them to maybe formal tournament, but to play with the other, they were fine, perfectly fine.
Yeah, I've gotten to play Battle
Still,
Masters a couple of times, and I enjoyed it, but it does take up a lot of space if you're using the original mat.
take a lot of space because it's a plastic, it's plastic battleground,
Hmm.
but also it's too much luck based because you don't move the miniature when you want. It's just drawing in the card and
Cards.
see what
Yeah.
you can move. So it's just about luck. It's not very strategic. But for kids, it was fine. It was
Oh
easy.
yeah. Yeah. Well, and I'm interested in maybe some of the different rules that people come up with, but I kind of like the fact that it was so simple that yeah, anybody could just play it. You didn't have to worry too much until all your troops die, and then you're feeling kind of sad.
Yeah, I remember when I played it for the first time with my little brother.
Ah, yeah, because it in theory you could move your entire army before them, and then they finally get to do it.
Yeah, because
Wow.
it was only a two-player game back
Hmm.
then, so
Well,
you
they
can only
say
play in two.
they say you can have more players, but all you would be doing is delegating. Say, okay, you can move
Splitting the
the
army.
duties.
Yeah.
You can move the infantry. I'll move the cavalry. Something like that. Yep. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll keep you guys on audio for a few minutes here, and we'll go ahead and do our raid.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
See
David
you
is
again then.
correct. White Dwarf magazine, and those scans of the magazines are out there for additional like rule suggestions and things like that. Games Workshop was always about, oh well, you could buy a couple more miniatures, and here's some rules for it. They snag you in. Yep. All right. See you next time on HeroQuest fans tomorrow night. HeroQuest.